Good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Uh-oh. Why can... I'm trying to shoot this to Rumble. Let me see. I'm trying again to shoot it to Rumble, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just trying to make sure that my accounts, like I've got a backup because I got a privacy complaint. It's okay, Mercedes. A lot of that stuff's going to get ignored, and no shame for any of you, but I will be probably ignoring quite a bit of what you guys do talk about just because I know what's going on, or I'll kind of walk you through what I see is kind of happening, and then we're going to get into Ted and criminal intent. I mean, criminal network feels like criminal intent for sure. Mercedes girl. Oh my gosh. They just make shit up. Like, are we shocked by that at all? Oh, Cooper's with us this morning. Cooper wanted to remind you guys he's here too, and it's a Monday. That is freaking hysterical, though. That will never be a thing that happens ever in this universe. They just say things, and that's what they're at. That's the point that they're at. But anywho, let's go on. Let's get going. Ready? Because I sure am. Good morning, everyone. Okay, let's play this intro. Good morning. How are you guys? Hey, Chris. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Cajun Kool-Aid, Jasmine, S. Francisco, Mercedes girl. This stuff, though, right here, Mercedes girl, that is so freaking laughable. Again, they just say things to say things. That's never going to be true. Like, never going to be true that I want to be sued. It's just the dumbest shit. But they've also said I tried inserting myself when somebody put my name in some legal filings before, and that was me inserting myself. Like, you just can't win with a lot of this shit. You can't. And it's the lawsuit threats. I don't know where that started, by the way. Let me just very clearly state, I have not intended nor even said that I intend on going legal with anybody. That's being gassed up now too. I'm making fun of fucking B. Tim and all of his threats of defamation and shit. And if you don't understand sarcasm and satire, because he's been threatening to like go legal and then at the same time say it's not him, like the guy's out of his fucking mind. I'm just going to call the cops. You'll go to jail for this. Like typical shit. That's why I've been mocking the fuck out of him. But never have I ever stated that I was going legal on any of these people. Actually, that's being threatened by them. It's so fucking weird, but it's a Monday. What do you expect? We got to meet our victimhood quota for the week. We're off to the races. And the race is on, and here comes no integrity in the front stretch. All the lies right in your face. Anywho, gobsmacked, pet rescue, Becca, Carolyn Gatsby, allegedly speculating. Revival. Donis, Ginger Rocks, Pistol Annie. I'm not even shocked anymore. Curvy Barbie OG, Pointer Lover, Note to Self, Hey Bog, Two Smoking Barrels, The Royal We, Hey Clemson Girl. It's hot here too. Hey Nitro, thank you for popping in over on the Rumble side. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Hey Ellie. And yes, I am streaming to Rumble too. So if you prefer Rumble, please feel free to head on over there. I'm just making sure I have a backup because, like I said, I've been getting privacy complaints now. Imagine that. Not the reporting. It is what it is. Hey, Earth. Robert. Who's the pirates? Wait, we're pirates? What? Banana Del Rey. Teddy has been on a crash out, Robert. We're going to talk about that. Hey, Winnie the Pup. Hey, Elizabeth, knowledgeable idiot. Gypsy. Steph, how are you feeling, Steph? Hey, girl, Bubba. Yesterday was a wonderful day with my teens and then with Kyle, except he hurt his shoulder and now he's at work, but he's in rough shape. Hey, Conscious. Hey, Vivian. Oh, well, Vivian, listen. Let her call me all the things. All the things. Let her just spew. She's got to have something. If that girl isn't enraged about something or someone for the last 6 years over personal shit, like, look, when you have to compare your life on a daily basis and think you're winning because you are 1 foot ahead of Brittany J, and that's your focus in life, is everything around Brittany J, a complete stranger on the internet that you've been fighting with for years, I understand why she's so enraged and miserable. At some point in time, these lies are going to catch up to her, though. And it is what it is. Right now is when you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. I'm like a country song today because these people do nothing for me. They've got a lot bigger issues on their horizon than I will ever present them. And it's probably the dumbest thing to make matters worse for themselves in the meantime. In the pursuit of victimhood Olympics, they're saying a lot of stupid shit that at some point in time will be used against them. Not by me, but by people they're blatantly lying to. Because with everything in life, the truth always comes out. And what's done in the dark always comes to light. And there is a complete reason why she is scrambling and spinning like she is. I don't know who gave me the privacy complaint, Miss B. It doesn't tell you. It just gives you timestamps and they're not identifiable to anything besides me, which is crazy. Hey, Reese Jam. Diabetes. Yeah, Mercedes girl. I don't listen to any of them. She made us pirates. Not the pirates. Poor tattoos. I mean, look, it is what it is. Hey, Skip. This is called Monday and unbothered as fuck. Like I said, when you have to justify and think you're winning at life because you are 1 step ahead of Brittany J, oof, denata fide. I mean, I get why you're so miserable. That ain't a me thing. Can you imagine that being your like comparison in life? Hey, CK. Oh, we're going to talk about that, Carl, because some of these people just have been saying, oh, nonsense, lost her fucking mind. Nonsense doesn't know what she's doing. Some of you fall for this shit, hook, line, and sinker, and don't even know what the hell is going on. Carl, good morning, sir. Oh, you lost one. Hold on, I'll get it back for you. Cooper is being a shit today, just so you know. He was great all weekend. Like, so chill. Monday morning rolls around. Hell no. Hell no. He's wild as hell. Okay. Are you guys ready? So how today is going to go for anybody that wants to know the layout, I will be doing a quick reminder of where we are at. This will be happening, not to this extent, but every day I will be reminding people of what things need to be provided, because the further we get, the more they try to change the story. The fact that she sits there and continues to threaten people with litigation while in litigation across 2 states can be used against her as proof she isn't, if it isn't commentary and a pattern of bad behavior. Well, yeah, that's the least of the concerns, Eric. But it is what it is. Okay, so we will be doing Elevated Truth, a reminder there, and I told you so situation, because they still owe me and everybody else that they attempted to blame, which they're trying to, skate responsibility of who actually put blame on what, which is typical, which I predicted. I said he's doing this intentionally because he's not saying my name, but using the clip that they did. And then what he said afterwards was enough. And then Queen Bee and Clip Channels ran with it. But you're going to see how set up this actually has been. Like I said, some of this I knew about, some of it I wasn't aware of. So in order to do that, let's go over here. And Queen, I see you too. He walked you like a dog right into where he wanted you, and you took it. Okay. So let's go here and then here. I got everything else pulled up, and then I forgot to pull up Earth Short. Oh, no, it's not an Earth Short. It's Allegedly Speculating. But I think it's on our Allegedly Chroma channel. There she be. Okay. Sorry. Get my shit together. Okay. Now we got what I needed. I'm being lazy, so I'm using her thing. Here we go.
My video's down for just a minute while I get the copyright material out of it, but I was just getting ready to cook dinner, and I saw this. I'm going to read it to you the way.
Morning, Belinda. I'm going to use your audio so I don't have to read it. It's Earth's post that she turned into a short, and I'm being lazy, so I'm just using their stuff. Thanks.
That I saw it. This is from Earth on YouTube. I'm going to put her link in my descriptions because I used her stuff on Rumble, and I will link this. But I read that it says, so this email was dropped in my inbox this morning. I was a bit hesitant about posting it, but
good morning, Rhonda.
To hell with it. That's all I read, right? This says, it's from Charming Jenna. And it says, oh, I'm telling you right now, people are calling for proof and the name of the person who got the DC, which is the death certificate. You do not give that to anyone until No Sense shows who the fuck went digging and sent it to her in the first place.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna get it. 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 Never get it. Not doing it. I am not also going to be put in a corner where your dangerous accusations and allegations and complete, what's that called? What's that called? I don't know. 857, tell us.
Basically, defamation, as far
defamation is going to continue to be demanded that I prove your allegations and accusations. You made the dangerous allegations and accusations. You didn't put my name on it in the direct of nonsense as the person who got it, but you sure enough put my name in all of these other capacities. And my email from a public Facebook post where you and your cronies have discords of stalking and harassing people on Facebook for years, public posts, there's nothing wrong with it. You don't get the information of who emailed me because they did nothing wrong. Carry on.
Her stupid ass who showed the email but redacted the name. Fuck that. So you're saying that that she didn't go to Facebook and dig for it? Which, I mean, again, you're picking to be upset and angry at her.
They've known that all along because I stated such back in May. I stated exactly what happened back in May and stood on it. Because when you don't lie, you don't have to.
Her about allegedly going to a Facebook page when y'all do that all the fucking time and have talked about it openly, and she indeed didn't. Here you're saying you agree that she didn't, and until you get the name of who did go digging, quote unquote, then that's when you'll show who got the death certificate. I don't believe you. Rightfully so. So Earth wrote,
see the emotional extortion that they try to pull, constantly switching gears, constantly changing the goalpost. Well, that's not going to work. We're playing your game out front. You're playing Connect 4. I've been playing 5D chess. Can you guys catch up? Because you really suck at this fucking game. If you want to claim that you're playing a game, then start playing it, because you're still dot to dot to dot to dot. Which piece goes where? What do I do? And we're over here running fucking circles. Can you catch up and at least play the same fucking game that we're playing? Because it might work on some people, but you dog walked those people right into the spot that you wanted them in, truth. And I'll show you why I say that very openly today. We will be doing a little short reminder of what Elevated Truth and his little shit stain group are doing, such as Queen Bee, Granny. You notice Clue's being pretty careful about some of that shit? Clue's the one being careful. Isn't that shocking that Clue knows to kind of stay away from shit at certain times? But Granny, Queen, Hartley, and the others jump head first. Ooh, I wonder why. He knows what he's doing.
So this was in my inbox this morning. I was a bit hesitant about posting it, but to hell with it. Charming Jenna doesn't want Truth to release proof of who really requested Truth's father's death certificate until Nonsense shows the name of the person who sent that email to her. That's not how this works, Charming Jenna. I don't think you know the severity of what y'all been doing over there and who y'all been accusing of requesting Truth's father's death certificate, you moron. The mere fact that Truth has accused 2 people and now a third, according to a couple of chatters in the past couple of days, and only one got it and she requested it. Those 2 being Nonsense and myself, the third person who is anonymous. You guys want to sit over there and play this game? Okay, keep playing this game. Nonsense and myself meant what we said. If Nonsense name or my name show up on any of those documents, there will be charges. This isn't a gosh darn game. It might be for Truth and the rest of you, but it's not for us. Nobody plays dangerous games over here. That's you people. Exactly. I agree with that. But I just find it interesting that that's being said now. So first it was, we know it was Nonsense who did get on the Facebook page, but now it's not. Very interesting.
They've known all along. They've known all along. So Elevated Truth posted this. He said, there's an old saying that the guilty dog barks first. Show the clip. I said that Nonsense or Earth requested anything. I called this, that he intentionally did what he did on purpose. He didn't say a name. Gigi, thank you so much for the sunshine. But he absolutely did what he needed to do. And I'll show, once again, show and tell is nothing hard for me to do because this guy is ridiculous. Okay, so I called this. This is what he was going to do. That's why I pulled the entire stream that he did and showed you what he was doing and how he walked everybody into that. So he knew how to set this up, and his little cronies did. But you know who bit? People that he's had a chip on his shoulder about for quite some time because they embarrassed him. They made a mockery out of him and allowed it to be put up here, and they didn't do anything about it. He knew exactly who was going to bite. And I'll show you. Like I said, this is all done with my eyes closed. Because when you don't have to play their games this way, you see it coming a mile away. I'm going to sit over there and wait for the clip where I said either one of those people were the ones that requested. Until then, shut the fuck up. Ha 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 ha. Watching y'all divert away from the lie about being a predator and a danger based on a question that was pushed for a year and a half to concentrate on spinning your stories and your wheels is a study of true mental illness, in my opinion. Hashtag Slim Shady. Hashtag you are Slim Shady. Not so slim though, are you? Aw. Poor Truthy. I never said that you accused me, actually. Funny how that works. I knew your setup right from jump. This is how you went about it. This is how you and your crew, you didn't have to. Your crew did it for you. And you still, these are your moderators. These are your people that ran this. Queen Bee, your person. Hartley, your person. Your mods heavily went into Queens and got her to allow them to do the dumbest. You work in tandem. All of them useful idiots for your game. And you are walking them right into crazy situations.
Think that the cleanup squad would be doing better. I'm kind of disappointed.
Really? Your cleanup squad sucks ass. It takes about 20 of them and they're still running circles chasing their own asses.
Whatever, do your thing, cleanup squad. Be disappointing. And then, of course, I hadn't done a short in a while. So
I haven't done a short in a while. So he uploaded this in May. Basically dangling suicide. But I think he kept it unlisted from what it looks like. So he uploaded it in May as he planned this situation out. Tell me I'm wrong. You won't. You won't be able to, because watch. May 24th is what it looks like. He kept this privated. So he rolls into this stream on July 22nd by opening with a clip of me saying this. Suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's. He plays it over and over and over and over again, setting the stage. Heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can.
2015. I want that to set in. I want that to set in.
Yeah, you made a public Facebook post in 2015 that somebody had known about because you have a pattern of doing these things on social media apps and using things like this. Yeah, it's called community awareness.
2015.
He's really bad at this. Really fucking bad at this. So no, he didn't directly accuse me. You're right. That is for surely the truth. And that's what I said in my video. He just has a hard time listening or following things because his run-tellits only tell him things to get him gassed up. And then he's too dumb to figure out that they're using him also. He's a puppet for Cluminati, who's sitting over there at Granny saying that I told her that I wanted to be sued. Really? At least I can care for my pets. What about you, Clue?
2015.
I can monitor
my father's
and
death.
my animals. Can you?
All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning. Because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department. And I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did all.
Hey, Islanders, do me a favor, would you? Would you please go over there and hit that thumbs up button for me? Because these things like this aren't going to be let go or brushed under the rug, as much as they are scrambling to now make new allegations against me, such as CPS calls and things like that. I said what I said. Whether you can comprehend what we were talking about and understanding what we were saying or what I was saying in response to comments yesterday and what a troll came in here and said to me and accused me of doing, if you can't follow along with that, Granny or BJ, that's on you. Never once did I ever say that Granny or her attorney called CPS. But that's the new emotional manipulation because Granny's trying to meet the victimhood quota on a Monday so she doesn't have to get on here and, work the rest of the week. We see you. We see you, girl. You got it. Keep going. At some point in time, the victimhood status will run out and all the questions that you are avoiding answering are going to still be there. Do it up. Make all that coin off of those tears now. Because in time, that too will end. And the truth will still remain. Carry on, Granny.
Often, and by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral homes.
Belinda.
So you get to
It's scorpions, not crickets. Damn you. It's scorpions. Crickets or something, she says. I supposedly do videos screaming to DIE as I'm lighting them up with a torch, too. Oh, poor little scorpion.
know these people really well. Like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever. But you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates.
The fact that nobody, and here's another test right now that's going on. Gigi, I just want to tell you thank you. I know you were having a little bit of a hard time at first and kind of like, oh, what's happening here? But you gave me your time, your energy, and your ears, and I am incredibly grateful for that. That's all I ask is for people to hear with their own 2 ears and watch what's going on. You're going to believe what you want to believe, and I'm not going to fight anybody to believe the truth. I'm telling you right now, this is going to get worse. Not with me. I'm just the deflection and the distraction. But when you see how this is being maneuvered, you will understand that I am just one chip in the bigger picture. And they are trying their damnedest to get me in control. And that's not going to happen. Clue in her little puppet master situation she's got with this guy over here. She runs Cletus, we see that, but she also runs this motherfucker. And she sucks because they can't follow a script worth of shit.
Is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now,
so why would he play that clip of me from May? He uploaded it May 24th, kept it privated until July 22nd. Why would he do that if he's not trying to imply that I'm behind the request of the death certificate? What does one thing have to do with another? Oh, it doesn't, unless you are fabricating a story. And like I said, their fabrications have been clear as day.
I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are.
Queen Bee is fucking reeling, man. She keeps saying they're spun like rerun, bitch. The only one spinning is you. You got your gold spinners on. She's over there twirling. Probably the most activity she's had in probably a decade, though. So good. Good for you. The little nurse energy she's got going on is very apparent. I love it for her because the only person dog walking her is this motherfucker. Courtesy of the red, white, and Clue. That's the funniest shit about all this.
And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate.
Well, and with all due respect, they never had control over me anyways. They were easy to distract me with their need for clips and timestamps and shit because that's just what I do. So I was an easy distraction to keep me occupied while they played their games. I never played their games the way they wanted it. They never used me for anything except finding the truth because that gave them credibility. I gave them credibility, not the other way around. They wanted me to be their useful idiot, but they could never control me.
And normally there would be no way to find out that, but since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people, when the request came up, they recognized it.
Okay. And what the fuck does that have to do with that clip you played earlier? Oh, it doesn't. Look at him looking over at the chat. Is this working? Is this working? I can only imagine what he would have looked like when they were trying to set Jay up by using Clue's ex photo. I can only imagine the looks on, hey, shush it, their faces during that, because he was failing. Queen was fucking failing. They were so off script. Clue was like sitting there typing to them like, bitch, that's not what was said. Come on, get back on fucking task here. I would have loved to see when they were all scrambling at that time, the looks on their faces. Wonder if it was as good as this.
Oops. Did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information.
Nobody at this point in time, just so you are aware, Alien Andy, nobody to my knowledge has looked for his dad's death certificate. No proof has been shown whatsoever, and now they completely have switched up the task and the target again. But I agree with you fully. That's why I really came out on Bitter Tea. And if you notice, when Bitter Tea was doing that, I said she's giving away some of their game. She's giving away some of their game and fucked it up. Truth had to sit her down. He had to put her on timeout, and she was so butthurt over that. She was so bothered because she was fucking up their game. She was ruining their round 3 before it even started. And he can give you this whole thing about round 3 is about Sebastian. Yeah, you use Sebastian as, unfortunately, a tool in your fucking games, which is the most disgusting part of it. But your round 3 is just your typical bullshit. It's all mixed together because you're a fucking sick bastard.
And is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know? Even death certificates. Interesting. And you can go fact check.
Whoever this person is that works at Vital Statistics that he is putting in his little story here, their job is actually being put at risk if this did happen, which I'm calling bullshit on the entire thing. There's no proof. He's never intended on showing proof. That's why he did this the way he did. The riddle master who got riddled and diddled on his own fucking bullshit.
Check me if you want, but the one thing that's not going to be on your fact checked or your fact check is
Shelly Bain. I think you just renewed your membership. Thank you for renewing.
Having friends, you know? So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death?
Fuck, if we share the same brain, then I'm smart as fuck, folks. If anybody to share a brain with, thank you. You gave me one of the smartest people I know. Thanks for the compliment. She runs fucking circles around me. This woman is like intelligent. So that's a compliment. Thank you.
Certificate that shows.
Maybe that's why you feel dumber these days, Revival, because you had to share with me. Poor Revival. She needs therapy now, having to share mine.
Was what?
You're
Heart
welcome.
failure. A couple other supporting conditions.
Oh, yeah.
And you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh?
Oh, I got you.
Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment?
Isn't that funny? He had himself all fucked up. But it worked because look who ran with it. I mean, his little bitches totally went into gear. And I'm going to show you how angry he was about what they were doing. And he put something in here in particular that some people might not have caught.
I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead.
He's setting the stage right here. And guess who bit Hartley? Oh, Hartley.
Go ahead.
Good to see you was his. Hey, Ducky.
Right. Not a big deal even.
Shut it.
I sat down today.
No, you're
I was going to do this tomorrow.
Bernadette.
Fuck it. I don't even want to fucking start my day that way.
I went over one of the Charming Jenna, their new, like, we're not showing shit until Nonsense gives us who emails her. Nah, and their admittance that they knew I didn't go to his Facebook to begin with. They knew all that. I played the clip showing that Earth made a post allegedly speculating, allegedly Krama turned it into a short. That's all I played in the beginning, and then showed his post, which we knew he was going to do, saying, I didn't say that they did. I didn't put a name on it. The guilty, his bullshit, typical, which we knew was coming.
I said,
this is exactly what I predicted when I even played this.
Down today, and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do.
Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. Listen again.
Make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. But I've had about enough. And I'm done for all this. I'm done with all this shit. If you want me to keep it 100 with you.
You're not done yet. You sure as fuck aren't done yet. You aren't done. So clip it.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up.
Stop it.
Oh, give me 1 second.
What you doing?
Oh, my phone's being really, really, really shitty. All right, here we go. Let me light a cigarette. Guys, I don't know how long this is going to take me to read. And if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to hear it. This is more for A, my Rooster Squad, but B, anybody who just doesn't understand. So I might highly regret this. And by the way, it does not go beyond me that we've had at least 20 different accounts come in tonight that are trolls, and we never have trolls. You know what I mean? That's not past me. So I just want y'all to know that.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. That's his
Sorry,
people.
my wife was messaging. Here we go.
Accounts.
I'm going to try to get through this the best way I can. But the only way that I can get my words out sometimes is to write it down first. And y'all might say, oh, he's got a script, whatever.
He does.
So here we go. And if you don't feed I feel you. But
he practiced this. So I think it was allegedly Speculating's video, or allegedly Krama's, where he says that they can clip it at the end of it. Let me see. He says something about something to the effect, I'll find it. But you heard, he directs the clip channels. There's one other thing that he does in this. So after this, he basically makes a ploy to the clip channels. Yes, please, allegedly Krama. I don't think that part's in this one. Okay. He does this whole emotional thing. We're not going to watch that. We don't need to. He gives his entire speech. Oh, I guarantee he chat GPT'd that, and him and his friends, they should have used it for a Saturday night live stream. Honestly, I think people did get a Saturday night live stream. They just didn't realize it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Something like that, Royal Wheel. That's the part that I'm looking for. Okay. Thank you.
Trust me. I know what that is. And I'm all right with it. Tonight wasn't about convincing you to agree with me. It wasn't about proving anyone wrong. It wasn't about settling scores. It wasn't about finally giving my parents. It was about finally giving my parents the respect of telling their story with honesty. As the son who loved them. You may leave tonight agreeing with every conclusion I've reached. And then again, you may not. That's okay. What matters to me is that you met my parents. Not through rumors, not through speculation, not through pieces of a story, and not through a death certificate, but through the eyes of a son who stood beside him, loved them, lost them, and still carries them with him every single day. To Mom and Dad, I hope I did you justice. I love you and I miss you every day. To everyone watching, thank you for giving my parents your time tonight. Take care of the people you love. Ask for help when you need it.
Okay, like I said, he had just done this entire performance. Started it out by playing a clip of me that he uploaded to YouTube May 24th, kept it private, released it for this whole performance, played that numerous times, then goes on to claim that somebody requested this death certificate. Actually, 2 people, only one got it, they said. He has the names of them. He was contacted by Vital Statistics by a friend that he used to work with, of course. No proof of any of this stuff. Then goes into this dramatic performance that he wrote, this script of sorts that he'd been practicing for quite some time. And then he finishes it out like this. Goes out with a bang.
Tell the people they're important, that you love.
I do too.
While they're still here and can hear it.
I have.
Because
agreed.
love doesn't end when someone dies. It becomes a part of you that never does.
Yep. Good morning, Tornado Grammy. Unfortunately, too many. Look at his performance. Get up, walk away. Sorry about the loss of anybody that's lost a loved one or their family or whatever. This performance is quite epic, though, considering this is the same man that took an urn of his mother's ashes and shook it with a performance on Mother's Day. Sorry, I'm just not feeling very sympathetic or empathetic these days when this all is a performance. He doesn't give shit about his family to use them the way he has for this performance. That really says a lot about him. This is one of the most disgusting, degrading things I've ever seen somebody's death used for. But typical truth. And his little puppet handler over there, Clue, I'm sure she gave him an A for effort. That's how smart they are. Right, standing ovation. He gets up and walks off. Woo, yay, and the crowd goes wild. That was terrible. Dramatic effects, yay. Couldn't cry on command. Needed to go push the tear out. Hey, Smiles. Hey, Red Bull girl. Oh, he is already a victim in his head. These guys have the victimhood Olympics going on majorly. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Hey, Gatsby.
I feel a little defeated right now, if I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Oh, not the defeated. Oh, God.
And I'm probably going to step away.
You know who else threw their glasses at one point in time during an emotional breakdown on a live stream after they did a horrible performance? Dr. John. Dr. John, Lauren Matthias' other half. He threw his glasses too. Oh, God, these men and their fucking unhinged emotions, too much for me.
For a few days after tonight's live.
And he didn't. Isn't it ironic, too, that this performance was done at the same time that he's sinking a pontoon with Bambi the manatee and Right Said Fred? Don't you find it funny that this performance was right before they go hang out on a pontoon with Bambi the manatee and Right Said Fred? Don't you find it just ironic? Do you think they practiced this on the pontoon? We're floating the wrong direction, guys. We got to go the other way. We're sinking. Yeah. Your boat is definitely sinking, bitches.
Hold on a second, please, y'all.
Hold on a second. Clue, did I do good? Do I get ass pats for this afterwards? Did I earn my gold star? Clue, you watching? Did I do good? Daddy, did I do good? Ironic, don't you think? Fucking so fucking disrespectful to his own loved ones. And people are like trying to shame us for this shit. Nah. Oh, just wait until you see how set up this is. Look at his wife. Get it together. Do better. More tears. Come here. Let me mist your face. Spray you. That was a big barge.
Guys, I'm sorry I didn't look at the chat one time.
No.
I don't know what was said.
Oh, no. I didn't look at the chat. I don't know what was said. I don't know that you were blaming nonsense Jay and Earth the entire time. But you did good, chat. Good job, chat. You knew the assignment because I've told my mods about this performance that was coming, and we amped it up. Good job, Trash.
I don't know any of that. But
Y'all, at this point in time, this is all a performance. There is zero proof that anybody even requested that, but he made a fucking fool out of his buddies, and I'll show you why. I'll show you exactly how vengeful this fucker is.
I hope.
Tried to warn him.
Shit.
Oh, look at that. The drama. You should have been
One last
an actor. You'd have failed at that too, though.
thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, nonsense.
Oh, one thing before you stop talking about this. Well, wait, why are you talking to me? Like I would be watching this in real time. First of all, I never watch you in real time. I only suffer through replays of somebody else's uploads.
One last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying
Wasn't in attendance.
it?
Why would I be enjoying his performance? Why would I be enjoying your performance? Sorry, dude. I don't give a fuck about any of this. Not going to care.
One last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it?
I wasn't watching. I absolutely fucking am, Truth. You know why? Because you showed your ass.
You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud?
My favorite pastime, huh? How is this my favorite pastime? Was this a performance that Clue was going to put on in her Patreon, but decided to go this route instead?
This is what you like?
Oh.
This is what makes you happy?
You emasculated yourself, not me, bro. I don't have to do anything. I just have to hit a button and let you talk. You do that on a daily. You're welcome. I don't have to make grown men cry. You do it on cue. You do it for yourself. Yikes. Maybe if you went out and actually worked a job and did some physical labor or did something with your hands, like real men do, you might not have all this pent up ability and rage and anger that you spew over women online.
Good to know.
It's about the same.
Glad I can make your night.
The one thing nice about pimple popping is there's usually no audio. It's still about the same disgusting mess in the end. A big white pile of goop. Hey, Cindy.
You must be so proud of yourself.
Proud of myself? I thought you didn't blame me. What would I be proud of myself for? What's that?
Glad I can make your night.
Why would this have made my night? Actually, I find it fucking disgusting, this performance.
You must be so proud of yourself.
Oh, really? Huh. Look at him. Fuck nonsense. Fuck her all the way. F you nonsense, you fucking cunts. Hey nonsense, I hope you get everything you deserve. Blah, blah, blah. And the truth simps go wild. He played you all for a fool. Everyone.
That was fucking hard.
Look at them all go. Fuck Becky. Drop Clue a link. Clue's just waiting in the wings. Good performance.
I think y'all understand. I don't show emotion.
Oh, you don't?
In public at all.
Just for performances on YouTube. When you're caught up in major fuckery at every turn. You don't show emotion in public. You just pander to the internet and the vulnerable ladies of the internet. Okay. All right.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Oh, are we? Well, bitch, I've been known to fucking be called an earthquake before. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. This boot might be up your ass a time or two. Fuck. Why am I singing this morning? I listened to way too much country music yesterday.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Don't tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart. I just don't think it understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart, I might grow up and still not be a man. Didn't say my name, did you? Didn't say my name. Okay, well, that epic performance that you thought that I would love was introduced like this.
Something along that. I apologize if I said that wrong.
This is also, sorry, my clip doesn't have this in it because I just got a portion of that live stream. But this right here, pay attention, friends.
Something along that. I apologize if I said that wrong. Oh. I was literally trying to save that till tomorrow morning. Probably should have. But before that, we were going to watch BJ fucking meltdown tonight. But now I don't know if I can take that shit either, So fucking hey.
We were going to watch BJ meltdown. Oh, not still content farming BJ. And BJ still over there just to fucking mooing. She's just putting herself in worse positions on the daily. She should probably stop trying to twist and turn anything I'm saying for her benefit because that's not working, BJ. And it's not going to because what I'm talking about has fuck all to do with you. It is never, ever going to work in your favor. Stop.
I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips, but.
Oh, wait, what?
Should have. But before that, we were going to watch BJ fucking meltdown tonight, but now I don't know if I can take that shit either, So fucking hey. I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips.
I know there's a couple clip channels in here. Why is that a priority? To know that there's a couple clip channels in there. Well, wait a second. You opened up by saying this.
I sat down today and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. But I've had about enough. And I'm done for all this. I'm done with all this shit. If you want me to keep it 100 with you.
So he starts off directing clip channels. Pay attention, clip channels. I'm going to give you the direction of where you need to go.
But you'll just be mindful of the clips you use, please.
He did.
You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not exactly my greatest moment on camera. Okay. 3 gifted subs equals a dab. I'm taking 1 because we've had over 3. So I don't even have a fucking goal up. I didn't do any of that tonight. Fuck. We'll do something small since it's so late.
Oh, I didn't even have a goal up. I did this dramatic performance and didn't get paid for it yet. Pay me, bitches. Mommy Clue, is that a good job? Was I a good boy? Did I do a good job? Mommy Clue, you proud? You proud?
Right. And the other thing is why I hate to even bring all that is now I just gave them so much more content to try to fucking, but whatever. Can't even.
Oh, well. If it isn't the product of one's own doing. Let's take it back to May 26th for a second. Okay. All right. I think we got a little spot here. This, my friends, is really interesting because our beautiful Kathy 4 timestamped a lot of these. This is courtesy of Earth's Rumble playlist. Once again, the ladies coming in clutch. But I want you to pay attention to what he is going to say because throughout this entire live stream on May 26th, now reminder, he uploaded that clip on May 24th. I want you to hear what he's about to throw in here in this weird way. This is just one thing that I'm going to show you right quick.
Got 10 seconds starting now. You're going to get to choose between one of the watches or one of the second or third tier dumplings. Your choice. And that's it. All right. Which moderator is in here that's going to take care of this drawing for me? Anybody? I thought I saw Charming in here. Gemini Rain, thank you for gifting a sub. That went to 99 pink balloons. 99 pink balloons. Please make sure and thank Gemini Rain. We just
see, unlike them, I make sure that I put full context in my streams, hence why they're longer, because I think it's important to not give them any opportunity to try to twist my words since they're already doing a good job of it. I give context to my clips. I don't have to clip them out of context. I can just walk it.
Smash that goal, y'all. Fucking smashed it. Y'all are stupid good at this. The way y'all fucking support this community is fucking just crazy to me. Absolutely.
No,
like crazy.
None of them do. And you know that none of them are capable of doing anything on their own or laying content or anything. And that's why they get themselves so fucked up because they don't even know what they're talking about. But he dog walked Queen's ass right into a bad spot. And he knows he did. And he's laughing his fucking ass off about it. So is Clue.
Another 40 up. Put another 40 up, baby.
Hey, Galen. Good to see you.
Sin, go ahead and work on it. I don't see Charming right now. By the way, shout out to my moderators this morning. Sin, Big Aaron, Charming.
I have no idea how you sat through these, Kathy 4, and did this. But I'm telling you, I am so internally grateful for you. Like, eternally, not internally. Jesus, Becky, get it together. I sound like truth.
Jenna. Justin.
Oh, yes, they do. Kelly just
Odin Girl.
Why would he be randomly listing off his mods? A couple of those. Sen, I don't have an issue with. No problems from her ever.
Yes.
I don't.
Sen, go ahead and work on it. I don't see Charming right now. By the way, shout out to my moderators this morning.
Oh.
Sen.
I'll show you what he's doing to Queen Bee, Amy. A lot of people still don't get it, including Queen. I find it hysterical. She had plenty of warnings.
Big Aaron. Charming Jenna. Justin. Odin Girl. Who am I forgetting? Fuck.
You notice he made sure to do all of these performances on Kick, but made sure that he uploaded a short on May 24th to release on July 22nd, and made sure to direct the clip channels directly to where he wanted them to go.
5 Canes. Yeah, Charming's at work. So yes, can you please do that, Sen? Thank you very much. Moderators, I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, fucking Crazy Redneck and Mudslinger. Thank y'all very much. I think I got everybody. I got Aaron. I said Aaron for sure. And if I didn't, I surely should have. Aaron's always fucking in here taking care of business. Let me ask y'all a question.
Pay attention, friends.
Right, for everybody watching right now.
These are the riddle things that Truth likes to dangle in here. Now, the rest of this stream is basically directed at me, talking all sorts of fucking shit about me.
Have y'all ever heard any of my male creator or any of my male moderators? Have you ever heard their name ever mentioned by any other creator or any other follower whatsoever? Have you ever heard a single negative word about the 3 men that mod for me?
Nope, and don't give a shit. Truly don't give a shit about any of your mods. They're messy as fuck. And I'm sure they're such upstanding guys that they sit by and watch your performances. I can only imagine what great incel basement dwelling. Mom!
We over here hating women and being violent.
Mom, give me a peanut butter and jelly, can ya?
Right?
What did you say, motherfucker?
Single negative word about the 3 men.
Oh, yeah.
That mod for me. Nope. But we over here hating women and being violent, right?
Who said they were being violent? Ooh. Look at that.
See, the funny thing is, you don't know these guys.
Why would we? Why the fuck would any of us care?
You don't understand the dudes that moderate for me and follow me are big dudes.
Why would we give a fuck about them being big dudes? What is that testosterone fucking small thumb having ass little performance about? They're big dudes. So what? Okay. You gonna climb them like a fucking tree, Truth? Like, what are you doing here? Like, you the little spoon, they're the big spoon. Like, why do we need to know this? I don't give a fuck. Feels like trauma dumping again.
These guys. You don't understand the dudes that moderate for me and follow me are big dudes.
Big dudes.
They're not little pussy twink boys.
Okay. And, like, what does this have to do with fuck all? Oh, wait. What are you doing here?
Twig boys. They're not little pussies.
Oh.
They're big fucking masculine dudes that don't take shit from nobody.
That are involved in fucking women's fucking drama and are ran around by Bambi the manatee.
But yet you never hear them causing nobody any problems. But do you know if we get a message or information that someone needs some help, you want to know why I've got...
You notice how he throws that shit in there all the time. He has a very loud and proud bigot side to him.
These men as my moderators, you stupid people. Because see, this is something y'all don't know. This is something we don't talk about.
Why would you talk about this? This is fucking weird. It's like cringe-tastic.
But all of those men,
You got to surround yourself with big dudes because you're a weedle guy. Like,
are one text message away
oh,
from being able to be dispatched anywhere to help immediately.
to help immediately. They're one text message away from being able to be dispatched anywhere. Is that some sort of weird, convoluted, like, ooh, shaking in my boots? Right, titanium. Right. Like, okay, do they carry little wrenches?
Problems.
Little chainsaws? The little steel that never could? Vroom, vroom.
But do you know if we get a message or information that someone needs some help, you want to know why I've got these men as my moderators, you stupid people?
Why? Nobody was even, I haven't heard anybody talking about this. Has anybody heard anybody talking about these men that are these big, burly men that can be dispatched with one text? Dispatched to what? To help what? Truce hurt feelings? You have to dispatch grown ass fucking big burly boys because your fifis are in a fucking bind. They need to go to Costco.
See,
Get
this
some
is something
Kleenexes,
y'all don't know.
some preparation H. What?
This is something we
Got a fucking hemorrhoid? I don't know. What are they doing for you?
don't talk about. But all of those men are one text message away
Okay,
from being able to be dispatched anywhere to help immediately.
cool. I got some boxes that might need moved. Kyle could probably help loading his truck to go to the dump, man things and shit.
And if you
Send 'em
don't
over.
believe me,
I'll make him some cheesecake and a good pot roast.
won't you ask them?
Why?
Won't you ask them why they're a part of my moderator team?
Of the Cockadoodle Don't crew? Thanks, I'm good.
Why don't you ask them what comes along with that? What responsibilities go with that?
Oh, I can't imagine what responsibilities go with being a mod of yours. Emotional damage.
Or better yet, you wouldn't even know who they were.
Can you imagine being a fucking celebrity and taking this guy on fucking tour? You probably spend so much time in the fucking tour bus going, it's okay, little guy. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. Come on. Come on,
Because
little
they
guy.
never
Come on, little buddy. You can do it.
cause problems. But they're always there to act if necessary.
Act on what? You act a fool.
You know, it's kind of like what we had at Gorilla Nation, just on a little bit smaller, more silent tip.
Oh, a private security team. Is that what you're talking about? Like they can be dispatched at anywhere to help because Truth got his fucking feelings hurt. Like you need 3 burly ass men to fucking collect your fucking tears. What are we doing?
But y'all keep believing
For the low cost of $2.99, you too can be a part of providing Kleenexes to this bitch boy.
for yourself that we're just over here hating women and being abusive. Because remember, not everything's fucking content. Just
Oh, is that so? As you just gave a whole performance about big burly men that none of us give a fuck about. Like, what is this? What are they getting dispatched for?
because I got a fucking filthy mouth and I have no fear to go heads up with you fucking cucks. They have no want to.
What? Wait, he fights with women. Wait. The only one in any kink community type shit is you and the cucks. Wait a second. You fight with a bunch of women online. You calling us cucks?
Argue with uneducated people.
Uneducated. Okay.
Isn't it crazy how they cause no problems?
Oh, God.
Isn't it crazy that anytime I call upon one of them to do something in this community, they
so
step
great.
up immediately?
What?
But they're men.
Where they step into? They're men. Okay. Oh, all right.
One of them to do something in this community, they step up immediately.
Sorry, I can't get it together.
But they're men.
Big men on call.
I probably have more male members on my team, inner circle, than any other creator in this sector or in that sector.
Okay. So that says a lot about them. Go on.
You had no issues ever. You couldn't even tell me their names if I didn't just call them out to you.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. This is the weirdest performance. Attempt to be intimidating. Attempted to be like heard and make somebody shake in their boots with these big burly men that can be dispatched to help. Help what? Find your broken fucking heart? I didn't break it, dude.
But you know everything going on over here, huh? You know our whole system and what we do, huh?
Did they get offended by ED too? I mean, are they that type of man? Your whole system? What the fuck? A system of the down.
Than any other creator in this sector or in that sector. You had no issues ever. You couldn't even tell me their names if I didn't just call them out to you.
And still can't, nor do I care. Bitch boy 1, 2, 3 at your service.
But you know everything going on over here, huh? You know our whole system and what we do, huh?
Our whole system and what we do. You smoke a lot of pots. Did they load your bowl for you? Galen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. By the way, Galen, we'll be talking about Criminal Network, Ted, and that whole crew right after this. Because I got a lot to say, because that behavior is concerning as fuck. Thank you again for the support.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
Thank you, Galen. Bree, men, manly men. Woohoo! I can't sing that. Thank you, Bree. Are you guys feeling it? Do you feel like all intimidated and shit by this group of big burly men?
It's a shame.
What are we supposed to be getting at here?
Like, I can't put it.
A bunch of men that entertain women's drama. Woohoo!
Some of y'all know. Some of y'all actually know what I'm talking about.
Oh, some of you get my riddles because they speak.
This is why I'm over here like, wow, y'all really are just the epitome of fucking idiots.
Because we don't know who your fucking mods are, nor do we care. You're not that important.
Watch this. Hey, Aaron.
Watch this.
All right. Thank you, Sinsen. We'll do that in just a second, ma'am. Thank you.
Watch this. I got control over a grown man. When I say, hey, Aaron, he says,
Aaron, where you at, boss?
President accounted for.
If I called you at 2:30 in the morning and said, hey, there's an individual that needs help getting out of a situation, they're 2.5 hours from you, can you go help take care of that? What's your response, Aaron? 2:30, 3:30 in the morning, bro. What's your response?
I'm there, bro. I got your back. Is this some fucking purple pill shit? Because this ain't even blue pill, red pill shit. This is like purple fucking pill, yellow pill.
Where at? There's your response. Where at? All right. Let me ask you another question, Aaron.
Is this a fucking quiz for Aaron? Aaron, do you get paid to take these quizzes? Aaron, you need help?
If I told you it's going to be...
Never assume your electric bill is accurate if there's an EV charger anywhere on your
Fuck you, Rumble. Leave my electric bills alone. They suck in the summer.
street. Your smart meter can't tell the difference between
a violent situation, the dude's crazy or whatever the situation is crazy. You might want to contact law enforcement right before you get to the home or the business or the hotel or whatever it might
The hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
be. What are you going to do on your way, Aaron?
Pick me up a Diet Coke, please, and a Camel Lights. Thanks. I'll make you some cheesecake. Remember, this is 2 days 2 days after his little fucking upload that he kept hidden. This is all in that time frame in May. Remember that. I got more. I got chills. They're multiplying.
There's a little bit of a lag,
Lost
guys.
all control.
Are you just going to be a big man and take it into your hands, or are you going to call law enforcement and bring help? There you go. Bring help. That don't sound like a badass trying to be a badass to me. That doesn't sound like a violent person trying to be violent to me.
Oh my gosh, they have little fucking badges. It says Aaron, moderator squad. Is that charming, Jenna? Cockadoodle don't. Ooh. He even has his name as Big Aaron. Oh, we better recognize the dude must be big to come with a name like Big Aaron.
Huh.
When you have to announce it, we might have.
Hey, Aaron.
Securities. Oh, Aaron.
Would it shock you or surprise you in the least bit
Does Aaron get overtime for this shit?
if I called you in the middle of the night and said, hey, I need you to go do what I just asked you to do, help somebody out, get them out of a situation? Would it even surprise you? Would it shock you? Would you be like, oh, I didn't see this happening?
Are they worldwide too, Mr. 305? Is this Nick the Hat's fucking satellites? I think we found Nick the Hat's fucking rogue satellites that they couldn't find. Aaron is one of the arms of the satellites. I found him. Nick, I found your satellites that have been missing.
No. No.
What does a at-night intelligence agency need?
But I'm sure we set that up, right? I'm sure we're just talking shit.
Again, why would any of us care about him having male moderators? Woo! You know who else has male moderators?
That's where y'all don't see the real picture. That's where y'all don't see the big picture. Y'all see little fights between little creators and this person's this and this person's that. But none of y'all have anything going on in the community for real. None of y'all are building a network for people to get out of fucked up situations, and not on a platform.
A network?
Not for, hey, look at us over here. No,
like a cult?
No. We don't talk about that on live.
Is that a double-ended dildo in the back? What the fuck has got fucking lights back there? Why does it look like a double-ended? Truth.
My dudes aren't out in the community causing issues. They're not in chats riling people up. They're not fucking going
right. And why do any of us care?
From one chat to another and getting the tea.
Okay, then why do we care?
No, they're stuck on a mission.
Oh, yes.
Because it's more. It's more than just this whole, oh, I watched this.
I know. How did we fucking miss this? We've been covering him every day for a year and a half.
Live, and I watched that live. It's okay that your platform is not my responsibility. But you want me to lower my standards to face you on your platform when I'm not going to do that. We can laugh at you. We can laugh at your ignorance. But we got a bigger plan over here. We got bigger missions over here.
Fuck off.
The thing is it's no different than what I did with Gorilla Nation, and y'all can't fucking stand it because y'all talk so much shit about things you didn't know. And I'm just assuming some of y'all actually went asking around because your tune changed. Maybe not a lot, but it changed.
Could you try again?
No, shut up.
It's funny how everybody says, well, I don't know what he did with Gorilla Nation. Won't you come ask me, motherfuckers?
Who's talking about this shit?
Why don't you come ask me? What the fuck?
Who was talking about
y'all want to assume and say I don't know and do that? Come ask.
Why?
Closed mouths don't get fed, homie. Y'all act like you're so fucking scared of me, but then you'll sit and do a 12-hour live about me.
Oh, he's talking
Everything
about
about your
me.
conscience and subconscious is off track.
Wait,
It's fucking your
why are you talking about me doing a 12-hour live? Never have I done a 12-hour live solely on you. Never have I ever. Queen Bee also said the other day that I did an 8-hour stream on Tia. She got a mention for not even like 10 minutes out of a 12-hour stream. But Queen told the internet that I did an 8-hour stream on Tia. These people just be saying anything. We found Aaron. I didn't find Aaron, but Aaron, present and accounted for. We found him. Aaron at your service. Go on, tell us more.
yin is fucking the back end of your yang. It's not going together.
Your yin is fucking the back end of your yang? What? Some convoluted shit.
Don't get fed, homie. Y'all act like you're so fucking scared of me.
I can't stand you. I saw that shit. I'm like, oh my God. It's so perfect. Aaron's a big boy. Big Aaron.
But then you'll sit and do a 12-hour live about me. Everything about your conscience and subconscious is off track. It's fucking your yin is fucking the back end of your yang. It's not going together.
Oh God.
You're not yinging and yanging that shit up.
Can Aaron have a break? I think you've been work hours. He definitely needs a 15-minute break. The guy needs a break.
Y'all are so off balance that you're literally TD tottering.
What? TD tottering? Tater tots? What in the fucking hell is this? Watch his hand signals. Watch his little thumbs. He's really got to reach to connect his fingers to his thumb.
Is off track. It's fucking your yin is fucking the back end of your yang. It's not going together. You're not yin
What the fuck is happening?
and yanging that shit up.
Oh, that's
Y'all are
great.
so off balance that you're literally TD tottering.
Oh gosh, this is so great.
And even still,
This is so good.
nonsense. Please let me explain something to you.
Nonsense. Please let me explain something to you. Bitch, when did I ever care about any of this? Here we go again. Nonsense. Huh?
And I find this humorous. Okay. Really fucking humorous. Nonsense.
This dude actually thinks I watch him. Does he know that I watch clips of being sent or videos if it's something like that's really, I don't watch him. I don't got time to watch this fucking dweeb. I watch things that are told, hey, go check this out. You might want to watch this. Or this is here. I just fucking watch this. I didn't even know he did this performance until the other day when I was looking at what the fuck was going on around this time. Oh.
The more you cover me, the more you talk shit about me, the more my channel grows.
Oh. Is that so? Is that so?
The more subs are coming on board.
Oh, is that the case?
The more people are speaking out in my chat.
Oh, emotional manipulation. It's going to get better too, casual.
Bitch, you making me somebody. You said
You saying you a nobody? I mean,
I was a nobody. You said nobody liked me. Nobody listened to me.
nobody likes you. Everybody.
I mean, shit.
That's a true story. Big Aaron does, though. Big Aaron at your service. Big Aaron. Big Aaron likes you. You got your.
You'd think my channel was almost dead and you just resurrected it like Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
I mean, hell.
Not another one of these losers comparing himself to Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't even have a channel if I wasn't like eating off the scraps from the floor from Cluminati.
I mean, that's a fucking true statement. That is one thing that he has said that is true. Mama Clue does feed him.
You know,
She feeds her hungry little child. She does.
because you know, me and Clue have the exact same style. We couldn't be
Oh, you're just perfect for her to use.
further apart from styles. We couldn't be further apart. And fucking Earth, girl, you are a fan, yo.
Earth.
You are a fucking fan.
At least she's useful. She provides cooling
On
air.
a whole nother level. You're a fan. You're a fan girl. You're a motherfucking what do you
I love how they do this. And then they have to like retract because they do the same thing to BJ. Like, it's called archiving content.
call that? Groupie.
It's not that important. A fan. Bitch, she a fan.
That's my opinion, of course. I do. Someone sent me a dedication.
Aaron, you good? You need rescued? Just blink 3
a
times.
dedication song. And you know,
Aaron, if you need a good home cooked meal, come on over. I don't know where you're supposedly getting dispatched to, but if this dude's yanking your chain, you ain't getting fed.
I
Not well, at least. Maybe some Spam and cheese.
I thought it was a great song, and I forgot to save it, so I wanted to go ahead and play it for y'all real quick because this was supposed to be dedicated, I guess.
So what's really interesting about this whole thing here, this performance in that time frame around May as he's concocting this whole scheme, was that's another big, like, I don't know if he's trying to sound intimidating, what he's trying to do with this big burly group of men that can be dispatched at a moment's notice, and then he's talking to me of all people in this. The whole stream is like him talking about me. Weird, but it happened.
What's her name? Earth.
He's dedicating songs and shit to Earth. Oof. What? Why is he dedicating songs to Earth? Oh, there's us. Aw. Fucking weird. Okay, here's another one. This was uploaded May 26th. Same timeline. You might find this as interesting as I do. So this is all that time frame as they're setting shit up and deciding how they're going to roll out their recent game. Now, again, if you're just coming in or wondering what the fuck we're up to, understand that he had been doing performances. And ever since he got caught majorly with lies, Queen Bee got up there on her panel, set the stage here. They played that clip over and over and over again of me not calling him a predator or accusing him of sexual assault. Clue got up there and tried as hard as she fucking could to continue to say that I implied. People kept saying no. It embarrassed this man. Completely embarrassed him. Because, once again, he jumped the gun, said a bunch of shit that wasn't true, did an entire performance, to which then he said that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. Then used and brought up his father's death. All of it was manipulation. Then people start paying attention a little bit because he then heckled me to Queen's panel. Like, all this shit was going on, okay? But Queen gets Clue up there. They have to finally admit that I did not say anything about him, which is an embarrassment to this group. And here is a great display of his embarrassment. So this is all the same time frame, all men cry. What he was doing. Hey, Cash, mocking media. You know what I'm doing today? Listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a favorite pastime of mine. In fact, I texted Kyle before I did this and I said, I'm about to watch 2 men crash out on me at the same time. And he's like, okay, cool. I said, They'll probably bitch and moan some more. He said, yep, they do. They crash out all the time. How many times has this fucker rage quit over me? Way too many. They usually do. That was it. I've been told it myself before. Listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a favorite pastime of mine. In fact, I texted Kyle before I did this. It is. If you know anything around here, I've made quite a few big, burly, fucking smart men rage quit. Never hidden that fact. But you have to consider them. Oh, shit. Whose channel do you see on screen? Oh, who's that? Who's that? Everybody see who that is? None other than Hartley. Well, who just clipped elevated truth with an emotional, manipulated, jumped to clue and truce little narratives once again? None other than Hartley, whose clip was used to paint a narrative on all of these channels. None other than Hartley. I know, Olap, take my internet access away. I said I like to watch grown men cry. Just wait, though.
So you
I think so too,
it was
Earth.
premeditated. It was planned.
Oh, let's turn up the volume.
It was planned and premeditated.
What was planned and premeditated? No, I've been saying that for years. In fact, there's a clip of me saying that with Nunya on panel and her being like, say that differently. And I'm like, no, it's the truth. I like to emasculate men. In this arena, they do it themselves. We just get to watch. I've been saying the same shit for years. These aren't men. They're not respectable humans in any capacity. It doesn't have shit to do with their gender. They're bitches. Crybaby bitches. Watch this, though.
So you text, so it was premeditated. It was planned. It was planned and
What was
premeditated.
planned? What was planned and premeditated? That you had a crash out and lied about me? Accused me of calling you things that I never did? No, that was not planned at all. Not in the slightest. That clip was from May 19th, according to his little thing. Interesting, huh?
But you know what's interesting about that? Let's take a look at something. Let's take a look at something, because I'm sure that the people in the chat are going to see the hypocrisy, right? All right, let's see. Well, I might have to back it up a little bit. Hold on. Let's see here. Sort by newest. Okay.
Remember now, he intentionally directed these channels the other day. Who's a clip channel in his streams?
I sat down today and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do.
Oh, clip it, use it, do whatever the fuck you're going to do. And what else did you say?
Something along that. I apologize if I said that wrong. Oh, I was literally trying to save that till tomorrow morning. Probably should have. But before that, we were going to watch BJ fucking meltdown tonight. But now I don't know if I can take that shit either, you know? So, fucking hey. I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips, but.
Oh, more directions directly to clip channels. Oh.
You'll just be mindful of the clips you use, please. You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not exactly my greatest moment on camera. Okay. 3 gifted subs equals a dab. I'm taking 1 because we've had over 3. So I don't even have a fucking goal up. I didn't do any of that tonight. Fuck. We'll do.
Come again?
I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips, but you'll just be mindful of the clips you use, please. You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not exactly my greatest moment on camera. Okay. 3.
I'll manipulate you to do exactly what I want you to do because you embarrassed the fuck out of me with this.
Oh, that's me. I put a little
and he knows that people like Queen Bee and others are reliant on channels like Hartley for running fucking narratives, they knew exactly how this would work. Because look how salty he is at Hartley and all of the commenters over this shit.
Comment here. Let's see.
Again, this full stream can be found on Earth's Rumble. It's all a lie. I grew up watching Jerry Springer, and every bit of this is in that May time frame. This was uploaded May 26th.
So I said, no, well, I'll get back to that. Okay. I think Mr. Ram Ranch here might be a little too sensitive for the internet stuff. Creeper alert. Still, a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. Lie, 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 lie. Great reference. Great song. I love how Nonsense is cool as a cucumber. Not once raising her voice or anything, and he's like losing his mind.
This is when he rage quit on Queens.
Does he create his own narrative intentionally, or does he rely on secondhand information, or does he listen to reply and not understand, or all the above?
Watch how irritated he gets over this. This guy cannot handle criticism.
All the above, depending on
course.
the who, what, when, and where. I don't think it even matters what he says. They have videos to listen to, and they still have pitchforks coming for nonsense. It's weird as fuck.
Where's the Ram? Yeah, I don't understand the Ram Ranch. What is that from? Hey,
He's
Joe.
no damn better than Craig. His religious manipulation and using his diagnosis to try to get away with all what he says is absolutely disgusting.
Ooh, look at how pissed he is. Now, these comments are all under Hartley's video. Every bit of this is under Hartley's video.
And they still have pitchforks coming for nonsense. It's weird as fuck.
Okay, I won't.
He's no damn better than Craig. His religious manipulation and using his diagnosis to try to get away with all what he says is absolutely disgusting. To top it off, he makes it the most egregious comments towards the trans community was uncalled for. I made egregious comments. Where? Show it. Prove it. What egregious comments did I make, you loony?
I want you to remember this when we're watching this. The time frame of this matters because all of this was in that same time frame. He heckled me to Queen's panel. She allowed it, and she backed me up on a couple things because he was losing his footing. Meanwhile, she's scrambling to text Clue to come up there and handle me, who she doesn't show up. He ends up making a bigger ass out of himself because I was cool as a cucumber. He doesn't rock me or rattle me in the slightest, but he embarrassed himself once again. Queen didn't save his ass. He ends up rage quitting once again, calling me a horse-headed hoe, and rage quits. And then it's clipped and put on Hartley's channel, and the comments are not in his favor, and he's losing his mind over it.
Tune. Listening to two men cry is what she said, not making two men cry. Jiggy, let's go back up here real quick, Jiggy. Jiggy, this is for you. Okay? Hey, Jiggy. Wait a second. I want to make sure you hear this, Jiggy.
Our same script.
Let me go see who's here. We're going to have a little shit chat before we get into the main events. Making grown men cry.
The main event. Making grown men cry. Then I had to tell Kyle I was going to have two men blow up on me today. It's what I like to do. Fucking weird, man. It's literally in the video they're commenting on. But they ain't drank no Kool-Aid. Oh my God, don't get me started. Katie 4, or Kathy 4, boy, she just knows everything. But Jiggy, you're wrong. Okay, you're wrong. Making grown men cry. Listen again, genius. Oh, Doxy said that. That is going to make 2 men cry. Seriously, this is really eye-opening. If you or anyone else is claiming that nonsense really has the power over anyone, let alone 2 grown men, to say she is able to control their emotional and mental well-being is completely wrong. If that is true, then anyone who they interact with online controls them to the point where they are able to get them so upset they're crying or saying outlandish things because they can't control their emotions or worth. This motherfucker, extra pickles. Extra pickles.
Go, Emily. Go, Emily.
Unbelievable.
Go, Kathy. Ooh, he's mad. Ooh, he's mad.
This is so long. I can't read it all.
He continues to read it all. As he sits there and reads it all, he just can't read it out loud because it's a fucking slap in the motherfucking face.
Oh, these people are fucking wild.
This is called an emasculated man.
Why is anyone giving this person any attention? He's the worst kind of grifter.
Oh, he's mad. Ooh, he's mad.
Show me where I've grifted, you dumb fuck.
Ooh, and Hartley allowed this in her.
The worst kind of grifter. Using a made-up story about suicide is a kick in the teeth to real victims.
Ding, 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 ding.
They have now and always have used trauma as a grift. Anyone who supports him and makes excuses for their behavior is no better. Nothing to do with whether they are man or woman. Y'all are gross. Alex Jones was want to be's. Do fucking better. 5 dumbasses like that. If a man said they were going to make a woman cry, people would lose their ever-loving mind about it. Don't even say no, y'all would. Personally, I think it's real disturbing that a woman would be so proud of making a man cry. What does it say?
I have no control over a stranger's emotions on the internet. If they are that emotionally inept to handle some criticism and clapbacks, especially when barely anybody pays attention to him, that's a them problem, not a me problem.
About you that you're happy when you break some.
And look, when you use somebody's own words to show what a liar they are, they have crazy reactions, and people like him cry.
One down to that level, it's nothing good. Let's see how she's treated. We hear that and much worse on the daily. Okay, they do every single day about BJ. In fact, Clue said it makes her. Clue said, you notice that Clue said, no one on this so-called side called it out. I'm not the morality police, dog. And neither are you. And no one lost their minds. Because of
what happens to your memory if you eat honey every day?
Isn't
Take
this
a look at
ironic?
these 2 brain scans.
a woman said something made her pussy wet, who the fuck am I? You want me to go tell her you can't say that? You can't say something made you pussy wet. You can't do it. The fuck? I thought men were supposed to shut up and be silent around y'all, right? Y'all got the power. Let me just wear a red flag that says I'm verbally abusive to strange men online. If a guy did that to a woman, he'd be chased off the platform. Or
a guy did that. What? Crash out, rage quit constantly like he does?
maybe be deemed king of the manosphere.
Oh, that spilled tea. My favorite. that came from the green team,
Is there a woman version
or supposedly left the green team. The green team is fully present at the Hive.
of this? Have you met the internet? That's your answer? Dude already went off on nonsense when she tried having a conversation with him. Oh, look, it's Tara. Tara, your name's come up in some stuff, Tara.
Oh, not trying to intimidate a sub, are you?
Tara, do you email, Tara? I hear you like to email. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're the wrong person. I don't know.
That would be the other Tara if she's sending unsolicited information, private information on people. That would likely be Tara Boom, because she's the one who sent me the music site of Kramits that elevated disgusting ass sent people to. That'd be
Tara.
Tara Boom.
Tara, you wouldn't be in some fuck shit, would you?
He's talking about the Tara that's
You wouldn't be doing any fuck shit, would you, Tara?
It's the Tara over here that made this comment. However, it's Tara Boom who sends shit around in emails. I've never seen this Tara do that. Yeah. That's not this Tara. Tara Boom.
You people need to apply logic and reasoning to your arguments. Nonsense was using his own words to make them cry is not to be taken literally. Okay. Not to be taken literally, huh, Tara? I don't know. This seems pretty literal to me.
That was this Tara's comment, but he's putting stuff on her from Tara Boom.
Let's just check in case I'm wrong.
He's so upset about this.
Script.
Let me go see who's here. We're going to have a little shit chat before we get into the main event.
The main event. And then she tells you what the main event is. What is it?
Making grown men cry.
Making grown men cry.
Sure is, Earth.
That's the main event. But let's double down.
Hey, Cash, Mocking Media. You know what I'm doing today?
What are you doing?
Listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a
Listening.
favorite pastime of mine.
And it's a favorite pastime. Interesting.
In fact, I texted Kyle before I did this, and I
Oh, what? You texted your man to let him know? Oh,
he knows you guys emasculate yourselves. That's why he doesn't even give you any time or energy. You're pathetic.
what? If you weren't trying to make grown men cry, if it was just using their words against them.
Look at him go, though. I said, so upset. I'm about to watch two men crash out on me at the same time.
I'm about to watch two men crash out on me at the same time.
And they did. I was playing Center and Truth and them screaming and hollering at me on panels.
For what?
And he's like, okay, cool. I said,
He's like, okay, cool. That's what people do when they're used to someone acting that way, not when they're acting out of character, for the record.
right. He's used to knowing exactly the type of men I cover. They'll probably bitch and moan some more. He said, yep, they usually do.
So you knew that your actions were going to cause them to bitch and moan some more. And his response is, yeah, they usually do, which means, once again, this isn't new for you. Which makes me question, what other men have you gone after to make him crash out?
Unirock. Clutch those pearls.
And
all I do is the same thing. Use their own words. It's their worst nightmare.
Y'all don't understand why I put driving someone to suicide when
Nope. He's not reading my chat. He's reading the comment section from Hartley's clip. He's fuming about the comments under Hartley's clip. You know, those clip channels that he is now directing and how to clip him, knowing that their clips will be the base of some other people's allegations. See, when we're demanding proof, we knew what he was going to do. He was going to say, I didn't say Nonsense or Earth did anything. I didn't put their names on anything. That's why he played the fucking clip of me before he made that whole Chat GPT fucking, my dog, fucking crybaby fest. And then asked if I was enjoying his performance. And then told the clip channels how to clip this the right way, knowing that Hartley was in the chat watching. Made an ass out of her. Absolute made an ass. Well, she made an ass out of herself falling for this shit because she was warned. So was Queen.
Knew that your actions were going to cause them to bitch and moan some more. And his response is, yeah, they usually do, which means once again, this isn't new for you. Which makes me question, what other men have you gone after to make him crash out? And y'all don't understand why I put driving someone to suicide when someone goes on and says they're going to watch two men crash out after saying the main event is to make grown men cry. But I went too far. She didn't say that. That's not what she meant. I interpreted it wrong. Okay. I learned this really cool thing. It's like play things over and over.
Let me go see who's here. We're going to have a little. He learned this cool thing, play things over and over.
I interpreted it wrong. Okay. I learned this really cool thing. It's like play things over and over.
Let me go see who's here. We're going to have a little shit chat before we get into the main events.
Premeditated.
Making grown men cry. Been doing it for years, dipshit. Hey, Cash, don't feel special. It's something that just happens on here. Talking media.
Making
You know what I'm doing
cry.
today? Sure is. Listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a favorite pastime of mine. In fact, I texted Kyle before I did this and I said,
not saying something.
Hartley clipped that and he is so pissed and he's trying real hard here.
Two different ways so people hear two different things, but you can argue and have at least 50% of the people agree.
No, I fucking said that. I said that and stand on it. And it came true time and time again. I mean, okay. All right. Do you see how emasculated and embarrassed he is, though?
That you said the other thing, not a manipulative thing that I've pointed out multiple times with several other situations over the last 2 years. Definitely not that going on.
Especially I'm about to watch two men crash out on me at the same time. And he's like, okay, cool. I said, they'll probably bitch and moan some more. He said, yep, they usually do. You don't get to claim that, Olaf, because this is what he's saying. There's an old saying that the guilty dog barks first. Show the clip. I said that Nonsense or Earth requested anything. I'm going to sit over here and wait for the clip where I said either one of those people were the ones that requested. Until then, shut the fuck up. Ha 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 ha. Watching y'all divert away from the lie about being a predator. What lie about being a predator? Nobody called him a predator. There is nobody that's ever called him a predator. And a danger based on a question that was pushed for over a year and a half to concentrate on spinning your stories and all your wheels is a study of true mental illness, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you are a study of true mental illness, in my opinion. However, you don't get to do that. Because after your little fucking performance, you went on to do this during your performance, actually.
I don't know any of that. But I hope that
oh, he got a 1-2 punch on this one. He directs his clip channels exactly how to clip this emotional bullshit because they made a mockery of him last time and the comments are not friendly to him and he can't even handle it.
Oh,
It's got to really make the dramatics go through the roof.
one last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, Nonsense,
Yep.
are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like?
So he opens this entire live stream on July 22nd, claiming that somebody attempted to get the death certificate of his father. Not one, but two people. One person he claims got it. The second person didn't get it. They intervened. There's no proof of this. The entire internet melted over this concocted, fabricated story. The way he performed this wasn't for anybody but the clip channels to make asses out of themselves, clip it exactly how he directed. Like I said, he showed a clip from the 24th that he had uploaded it on his YouTube channel as he sat there and tried further and further to build this story as he went. You want to talk about premeditation, an entire story built up because you got made a mockery out of on Queen's panel when you went up there. Then you made another ass of yourself when you tried to claim that I said you sexually assaulted someone when I distinctly didn't. And even your best buddy, your handler, couldn't make that work on Queen's panel. So what's the next best thing? You get the clip channels to clip your fucking little bullshit narrative that's never going to be factual to make asses out of themselves because they've embarrassed you numerous times. And then you get people like Queen Bee to completely make asses out of themselves by using clips of Hartley that she prepared, that he directed her to make a bigger ass and put names on it, which she scrambling so fucking hard to backtrack. I didn't blame anybody. I didn't say any names. I didn't do anything. I didn't do this. Meanwhile, demanding that this motherfucker shows proof of his allegations. You see how the target has never been me? I mean, he's going to perform because I've heard his feelings at every fucking turn and they try to run circles around me and they just keep getting tripped up over their little fucking potato sack race. All of this was a fabricated, concocted fucking game for them. And they used sick fucking manipulation, such as the death of his father, to do this whole revenge seeking bullshit. You won't prove me any other way, because if this doesn't speak volumes, I don't know what will. He didn't put my name on the request of the death certificate. This whole show was directed to make the audience believe, and they did exactly what he wanted to. His mods leading the way of blaming me, putting my name on it, also putting Earth's name on it, also putting Jay's name on it. He didn't have to say the name. He performed and laid out a show for them to bite. Directed his little bitch chip clip channels such as Hartley to jump into gear, and she sure did.
One last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, Nonsense, are you enjoying it?
Oh, I'm enjoying the internet realizing and scrambling to come up with new manipulation, hence Granny on Live once again raging out and playing the victim like no other today with a new fucking story. I love watching the internet go into hyper mode because Elevated Truth made an ass out of himself and all of his buddies with his little performance and used the death of his own loved one to do it. And now these bitches are way too scared to even demand proof after they made allegations off of his performance about this. They're trying to scramble as hard as they can away from this situation. I see you. I get it.
One last thing before
I told you. Queen gave up her crown, and no other than this little bitch is wearing it.
stop talking about this.
Courtesy of the Red, White, and Clue.
Hey, Nonsense, are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like? This is what makes you happy? Good to know.
Nice performance, loser. Nice performance. Back to it. Look how upset he is. That was it. I've been told it myself before. Listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a fear.
Why would you need to tell you on yourself before what?
They were warned. Privately and publicly, I've got zero sympathy for their fucking games while they sit there and make asses out of themselves because he is fucking using them for his bullshit.
Before fucking what?
And guess who got a terms of service violation doing all this shit? Queen. Ironic, isn't it? I'm not the one that reports. That would be him and
But you didn't say it. And she didn't say it, right? J for J. Let's go back down here and see what we got going on.
Back to the comments.
Just to enjoy some of these amazing, well thought out comments. Grown men shouldn't be on the internet arguing with women all the time. Grown men shouldn't be in drama like a high school girl. Maybe women should stop fucking acting like high school girls.
He's so upset. Bree says, I find it humorous. He's calling us stupid while lecturing us about yin and yang, and that doesn't even exist. It's yin. Thank you, Bree. He is mad. Silver Star from Clippity Clop. Thank you.
How about that fucking little bit of taking responsibility for your fucking actions?
Oh,
how about
sure.
Act like fucking adults? Handle things in adult situations.
I wonder why he was concerned about Granny's live today.
Not like fucking high school girls. It's a wild thought.
Of course.
Read the replies to that. I think that it's fair for a man to be involved in drama, but he then needs own it. He needs own it. Okay. You don't get to say what a grown man can do. If a woman comes for a man over and over and over, then don't be mad when he says something back. Good point to that.
Can I just say, all of you that have been saying, no, we've been following this because of the truth, and that's why we're standing alongside Becky, because the truth is right in front of everybody's faces. Do you feel a little bit of indication right now? Because what we've been saying is happening is exactly what's happening, and it is so apparent to see, and you can walk it back and forward and backward. All you have to do is listen to the words and the performances that led up to this emotional bullshit. And now he's got all of these other channels that he's made complete asses out of. Helen, right? Is this Greg's bro with the frontal lobe damage? They have seriously got this by on so many. And now Queen is scrambling trying to backtrack because she's got her ass shown in so many different ways of what a liar she is. Hartley is tanking her fucking channel, pandering to this group of people, and he was pissed about her allowing these comments in this. You guys saw it. We've known, and all you did was believe, and what you were hearing was what was happening, and sure as shit, here we are. This grown fucking man did an entire performance off of fabricated fucking bullshit. There ain't nobody that requested those death certificates, and nobody alerted him to it. Every bit of it was manufactured for their own group to make them emotionally react again. And he made a major ass out of all of them. So now Granny is coming in to try and turn up the fucking tears and the rage and new stories coming out. They want you to forget that they just did this entire performance over this death certificate and shunned and shamed and accused and how dare you? Meanwhile, they all fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
That lizard something hum. Okay. The Koi need a soundtrack of something Zen. That is all. Okay.
Yep.
Truth is just cringe. Now, this is another.
No, these are off of Hartley's clip from May, Jax.
Time to Tara.
I'm sure he'll get there soon. Oh, Tara, you're back up. Tara, all attention on Tara. I think that other one was Donis.
Man over and over and over, then don't be mad when he says something back.
Oh, there's Kathy.
Good point to that.
Oh, not Mama Angie over there fucking scrambling to take up for this loser. Oh, God, I feel bad for some of these women.
Lizard something? Okay. The Koi need a soundtrack of something zen. That is all. Okay.
Whitebird.
Truth is just cringe. Now, this is another time that Tara is making a comment on the same video, right?
Tara, you got 2 in.
Right? You'll see a trend with this.
Ding, 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 Tara. Oh, shit, coming up. Casual art.
It's like pushing a narrative, right?
It's like pushing a
Tara,
narrative.
truth is just cringe. By the way, this all happened after you already lost your mind on Queen's panel. Nonsense was using your words and actions to call you out. Fact.
Bree, I know you've struggled with that, but listen, patience is a motherfucking virtue out here. And sometimes you gotta watch and sit back and let them make asses out of themselves. I'm not making an ass out of Queen. She's making an ass out of herself on her own with the help of none other than Truth. Who is running Queen and Granny right now? None other than Truth and Clue. They have completely taken over their channels and they are making them look fucking foolish. They've got their clip channels spiraling shit that will never be factual and making complete fools of themselves, selling out their integrity for this guy. Miss Leah. Oh my gosh, it is fucking amazing. Carry on. Carry on. Queen is scrambling and throwing shit at everybody in the fucking kitchen sink because she's caught up in a million different lies. And then here he comes in and does this performance and she bites hook, line, and sinker trying to throw shit back at me. Looking like a fucking clown. Carry on, Jack. Elevated Truth took your crown. How does it feel that this dweeb that has been known since 2024 to be one of the most ridiculous, lying, performative fools snatch that crown, Queen? You're getting on your golf cart to go beep, beep, and go try to steal it back? Or are you going to let him have your crown? You think it's funny that I tried warning you about their behaviors and what they were doing. Meanwhile, I did that to save your fucking ass. Unfortunately, you're so caught up in all sorts of bullshit outside of this. You're trying to save your ass in all the wrong directions, and they're milking you for the fucking cow you are. You're just too stupid to catch up because you got your hands in way too many things, and Hartley's helping you too. He made Hartley feel bad as fuck for allowing these comments to tell him exactly what he is. So what does Hartley do? Oh, might as well use the ASPCA fucking song for the bullshit that she did the other day. I'm gonna prove that I'm worthy, Truth. I'm proof that I'm worthy of clipping the most emotional fucking manipulative bullshit on the internet and try to blame nonsense for shit she didn't even do.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Shut up, Siri.
Okay.
Why is she listening to me today?
Well, your facts have already been proven to be stupid and not on point there, bud. We just showed you that. Bullseyes. Wow, he could pick up moon rocks with that reach. Okay, casual art.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Casual art up.
She was also defending herself against false allegations she never said. On YouTube, you cannot poke out at someone at night.
The real reason you're stiff after
Oh,
sitting.
shit.
One of the first things I tell people is please delay.
Not expect that.
How many lives do you think we're going to get from Queen of her? Miss Leah, love you face. How many lives do you think from Queen we're going to get backtracking of her? I didn't blame anybody. I didn't do anything. Nobody said nothing over here. I didn't do it. Look over there, not over here. Beep, beep. Do you think she's got a flat tire on the golf cart because she sat on the fucking rear side of it? Don't be worrying about anybody being a big back, bitch. You got big Mac pores. Sesame seed bun looking ass over there fucking worried about everybody else's looks. Have you looked in the fucking mirror since the 1990s, bitch? Two Live Crew called. They want their fucking hoops back. I would say bigger the hoop, bigger the hoe, but ain't nobody tapping that.
Person a punch back or push back. That goes for anyone. She never said things she was accused of.
Fucking mind your business, Siri. Stay out of mine.
These people are fucking delusional.
Look at him. He's fucking losing his mind over your guys' comments. Good job. Gold star, Islanders. Gold star. It's a Monday. Ooh, the real Escobar. Oof. It's Monday. They're out here spinning new fucking lies. Granny's over there fucking raging out. Can you imagine starting your Monday off of having to be the biggest victim on the fucking internet for a paycheck? Ugh. It'd be easier going to fucking work flipping burgers than that exhaustive bullshit. When you can choose to do anything, she gets on here. Brittany J controls my life. I can't do anything without comparing my world to Brittany J's. I mean, ooh, you're winning at life when you got 1 foot above Brittany J. Ooh, fucking champions.
False allegations she never said. On YouTube, you cannot poke out at someone.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. He just wishes, Olap. It's like false advertisement and shit. He's like one of these bull riders that rides the big old jacked up trucks that needs a fucking step ladder to get into it. Same thing with the cowboy hat. It's window dressing and false advertising.
Would not expect that person to punch back or push back. That goes for anyone. She never said things she was
Olap. It is so Truth Griffith
accused of.
Olap. He had a Brad Pitt moment, a Dr. Babe moment. He even performed and took the glasses off aggressively. Like Dr. John. I should put him side by side with him taking his glasses off and Dr. John. Fucking losers.
People are fucking delusional.
Hey, Jim.
Delusional.
Right. And the two big old.
Laura said she's proud and bragging about it.
The two big stacks on the back.
And never was said. Grown men can't control themselves. How embarrassing for them.
Listen, I don't discriminate at all. I'm just saying what it is. I've dated a few bull riders in my day. Okay. I might have some personal knowledge of this.
How embarrassing.
They can take a buck or two. Oh, she will. They've got her rolling, though. It's just funny because she is scrambling. She has to cower. Can you imagine? I mean, being Granny and Queen. You've spent years building your channels. And then you cower to Clue, who now controls from an app that she's kicked off. She's a band creator. And they can't say shit about this guy and his performances or demand proof or anything. They keep walking them right to the bullshit. You spend years building your platform only to surrender that to the demands of Cluminati and this loser. How embarrassing. He's still reading.
This dude is so weird and unlikable. Nonsense nailed it. Definitely crashed out.
Oh, that's his. He hates that.
Good
I
grief,
think so.
this guy. This is my favorite. Big difference between listening to and making,
Yes.
by the way. Edit. Come to think of it, he doesn't know much about listening to, which I guess is why we're here.
He's so bad. He's stuttering.
I've been trying to DM you. I miss you so much. Can you accept my friend request on Discord? Violins to all that shit. Okay, well, I'm enjoying this, playing shit multiple times, so let's go back up here.
He's so triggered.
We're
gonna have a little.
definitely
so
made
triggered.
it up. I just stretched.
You heard the clip. I'm just for time purposes because we got a lot of shit to get through.
Sure did. Yep. So cringe and unlikable.
You are. He is. They're Clue subsidiary channels.
Yeah, that's about that. So, you know, I just make shit up.
Can you guys please give my friends Earth and Kathy for a standing ovation, because Earth has been archiving all of this shit, and Kathy Four took her time and sat there and time stamped this stuff. And when I went back to try to figure out like how this was all set up and everything that was done, I was super confused by it at first until I went and saw, oh shit. But you know who saved me hours, like days worth of reviewing videos? These two beautiful ladies. They saved my ass because it's all right here. Kathy Four went through and timestamped this stuff and pulled out things that when you actually look at the time and how they set this situation up, it's so apparent. Kathy didn't even recognize, I don't think at the time, what was going on, because it wouldn't have made sense at the time. These are just random fucking things. But the big crescendo, his big ta-da, was like Nick's marching band that never appeared in front of the courthouse. Kind of that same sad disappointment. Kind of like why he was so triggered over the words erectile dysfunction. A lot of things are limp in his life. Limp Bizkit, you know, shit like that. He's really easily triggered and bothered. Things fall short like his thumbs, and often amount of time. I can't even talk today. I've got so many thoughts rolling through this head. But their setup is so obvious. And now you got charming Jen out there performing like she always does. He's not showing proof of nothing until nonsense shows who sent her the email. Not going to happen. Never going to happen. Where's the proof that anybody requested the death certificates? Oh, that's right. Things that never happened. You got a performance by, and this is one of the grimiest things to try and use on anybody. Using the discussion around suicide for revenge seeking, because I hurt your feelings and allowed you to emasculate yourself, is a you thing. But you took and are taking down all of these other channels right alongside you. You got Queen over there fucking spun in a fucking rug. Like she has rolled herself all up in a fucking rug. She can't unravel it either. She is fucking flailing. Granny's over there performing. Like, what's new there? With new fucking don't look over here, because he's taking shots at her too, backing her in a corner, and she's too stupid and knows exactly what's happening. He's making an ass out of her. He ain't making an ass out of me and Jay. He came out here and lied. Then he tried to read some messages that he had to extremely twist and add to his opinions of Jay's to try and make it look like there was some inappropriate stuff about Chris Proudfoot. All of that performance is because he's backing Granny into a corner. That's who he talked to, was Granny, not Jay and myself. He's just trying to use us to get interest in that. He can't fully just take a shot at Granny because Clue's still handling her. Interesting, isn't it?
This is bait. I mean, listen, ain't no bait to it. You got to be fishing to have bait. I don't, you know, it is what it is. Discord. Okay.
I probably could, Bog. I'm just not that interested in doing that because I'm not even going to waste my time. Nobody ever, in my opinion, nobody requested. And I think it's time that people start like pointing that out. There is no proof that anybody even requested. This entire performance that he gave was a fabricated, concocted bullshit story and lie because he got his feelings hurt back in May when it was shown on YouTube, on Kick, everywhere that he fabricated a story about me accusing him of sexual assault, which I never did. Distinctly set him apart from that. But he then escalated that and made a bunch more claims. And when that didn't work out, said that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. Then he used the death of his father in it too. And then started just spinning every story he possibly could. I'm not even going to waste my time trying to track down if somebody did use my name. Because until they come out and show that there's proof, this dude's a straight up fucking liar. Right. Exactly. And we knew that was exactly what he was doing. That's why when I went into this, I was like, this is exactly what he did. Yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense, Joe, as it's happening. It doesn't, like, on a public scale, we know what's going on and trying to explain it to even people I was trying to warn. I tried warning Queen and Granny. I tried giving, and you guys have heard that. I spent ample amount of time telling them, look, I don't know what's all going on here, but he's a main factor in this fucking bullshit. And he's taking shots at these people and you over and over again. I told them both. Should I told Granny when they had that phone call, he was setting her up and baiting her. And all she's done is get further and further in. Who has she surrounded herself with now as she's headed into, I guess, new litigation with Nick? The people who think all of her litigation is laughable. Clue don't give a fuck about her litigation or what Nick has done. Said so herself numerous times. She finds it fucking funny. No big deal. And who is she sitting next to? Cluminati, a band creator who is now controlling her channel from another fucking platform. Embarrassing. Queen's over there just floundering, and they're barely even attempting to help her spin herself out. No, Jax, not at all. So what happened was I was talking one day about him and some of his like TikTok. He used to be a TikTok creator and he was a part of a group or ran as a private security group for content violation. Do you remember the like cops and stuff that became comedians or whatever and went on tour? This guy claims and had a little like security group that was attached to that content violation group. That group, one day I was talking about some of his problematic social media past. And I said, he was a part of a group from TikTok that had allegations of sexual assault, but not elevated truth. I absolutely stated very clearly that that was the part of the group he was a part of. And there was allegations of sexual assault around that group, but I included in that statement that he was not accused of sexual assault. He only heard what he wanted to out of that, goes over, hops on a panel on Kick, and starts freaking out, saying that I accused him of sexual assault, that I was re-victimizing a victim. There's an entire live stream, Jax. If you go back, I played the entire thing again that's been clipped out because he started just accusing me of crazy shit that I never said. I never accused him of anything. Meanwhile, at this point in time, he had also already accused me of sexually assaulting him. He accused me of sexual assault because I called him erectile dysfunction. Then he gets up there, twists my words, says that I called him a predator, accused him of sexual assault, everything. Yeah, I said there was allegations around that group. And I absolutely stated very clearly, him by name, that he was not accused. Like there was no communication breakdown or anything. I absolutely stated right in the same sentence that he was not accused of it. I was just explaining he's been around TikTok and has been a part of a lot of problematic shit involved in that group who had problematic allegations. There was a big fallout with that group. He doesn't listen. He jumped on that panel and started performing and saying that I had said all of these fucking things that were never said, surrounded by 3 women. In that same thing, as he's accusing me of calling him a predator, just craziest shit you'd ever hear, Jax. Oh, Earth popped it up for you. That live stream shows it all. He then goes on to say that I would pleasure myself if he ended his life. That same live stream. And then in that live stream, Jax, he mentions that his father took his life. So all of this, he makes false allegations, this entire fabricated story off of stuff that never happened, says heinous shit about me, is just screaming and hollering, threatening to go legal on me, telling people to report my channel. Then he mentions that if he unalived himself, I would pleasure myself. And then he also throws in that his dad took his life. Every bit of it is emotional manipulation. That then got everybody just on a fucking rampage. How dare I accuse him? Because instead of people listening, they were pushing narratives. Clue went right into it. While Queen decided to play that over here on YouTube and listen, because people kept telling her that's not what Becky said. Becky did not accuse him of those things. She did not say that. She initially was kind of trying to go with it a little bit because she was already pissed at me. But her chat would not allow it. Samantha actually was a big factor in that, of not allowing it. She was like, she did not say that. People pushed back. Clue got up there and tried to intervene and start saying that I implied it. So then it switched to, well, she didn't say it, but she implied it. Listen again, listen again. And they're going back and forth and trying to make it work that I did imply it. Yes, she did imply that he had sexually. No, I didn't. They finally have to admit that I never said it. But she's still trying to throw in there that I implied it. No, I didn't. Never happened. So Queen then by proxy allowed her chat to make a mockery out of him too, because you have to admit that that was never said. And well, it's been on before that, but then he created and fabricated this entire new story. He'd been building this up since May, Jax. This happened in May. Because I came out and said one of the grimiest things you can do is lie about a loved one taking their life. Somebody had emailed me to give me the heads up that this guy has done this for years on social media and lied about shit like this and emotionally manipulates shit. And that there was a post on Facebook from 2015. Somebody dropped it in my email to give me a heads up because he is, in my opinion, extremely dangerous. His behavior is dangerous. He does dangerous things. To that, again, this all was in May. So the other day, he comes out on July 22nd and starts doing this performance that somebody called and attempted to get the death certificate of his deceased father. He said 2 people tried to get the death certificate. Only one was successful in getting the death certificate. He won't put a name on it, but gave an entire performance once again by playing a clip of me saying that he lied about his father's unaliving. And I found it to be disgusting, which he had uploaded on May 24th to YouTube in a short, but didn't release it until the day he had this whole plan concocted. Then he goes into this entire emotional, like ChatGPT eulogy almost. It's the weirdest fucking thing, Jax. It's the weirdest thing. And he cried and he did this whole performance about, his relationship with his mother and his father. Said people had been talking about it. Nobody has. Nobody's been saying shit. That situation wasn't spoke about again since May. Like nothing. So he puts this performance on, uses that clip of me, goes into this whole, people requested, won't put a name on it, which we saw his chat does though. His chat starts and his mods start blaming me for it. So, of course, the internet does what the internet does, doesn't listen, doesn't care about proof, doesn't nothing. They just went into, oh, poor Truth, poor baby Truth. And then he says this, Jax. At the end of this disgusting display, and I call it for what it is because all of this was fabricated for drama. Now, the story might be true about his parents. I have no idea, not my business to care. He created this whole performance to try and target me over false allegations of somebody trying to get his dad's death certificate. Nope, he didn't directly come out and blame me. He allowed his mods, his chat, and everybody else to take the implications that he made by playing a clip of me before. And then as soon as he was done, he says this.
I don't know. Shit. Oh.
Oh, Jax, I have them all fucking triggered because I started asking questions back in January when things started looking messy. They tried setting Jay for Justice up with a fucking false situation back in November. And in January, I was starting to get information around some of the other people that they've been around and let in over here that was very concerning. So I started having conversations directly with Clue, Granny, Queen, all of them, asking questions. He ended up coming up on a panel on February 8th and making a complete ass out of himself because once again, they were trying to set Jay for Justice up, that she had been doing all these things and it didn't work. And all you had to do was watch. And that's what I did. I laid it all out and was going to ask questions. Well, he ends up showing up on February 8th to come try to control the narrative, which made it worse. They get caught up in a bunch of fucking lies in February, once again, on a broad spectrum. And ever since then, it has been this fucking melting pot of accusations and wild shit thrown at me and one after another. And they've gotten to the point where now they corral their chats to push the same fucking narrative as he and Clue are slowly but surely destroying Granny and Queen's channel because they're running with anything he says. And right now he's got Granny backed into a fucking corner. He's got Queen backed into a corner. He basically took Queen's crown and is wearing it, prancing around with his tutu and shit. And Granny has now surrounded herself with the very people that think her litigation is laughable as Nick filed more litigation against them. She has now ruined all of her relationships, for the most part, with any creators that actually gave a fuck about, you can call them creators, but they think her litigation is fucking hysterical. Clue won't do shit to help with that. But Clue and Truth basically run their channels, and Nick just filed new litigation against them. When that first litigation came out in October, he reached out to Granny and had a conversation with Granny. Told Granny that she should probably settle with Nick and those guys back then. Fed her full of all sorts of shit. I read some messages from me and Granny. Back in December when her and I talked, I knew, and I called it for what it was, that he was trying to set her up for some reason. I don't know. I still don't know the full reason behind it. But they were setting her up, and sure as shit, she walked right into it. And she's had every opportunity to come out here and be honest about small little things, but to save her ass because of what they have over her head, she won't do it. And so she's lied and lied and lied and lied and more lies because he's running the fucking shit. It's really embarrassing, Jax. There's so much that has happened in this short period of time, and all because they were trying to paint narratives and set people up, and they were busting themselves out if you just paid attention. And that's what I started doing. And I started asking questions, and they didn't like it. God forbid. I wanted to understand who was playing games, because you got to remember, all these people built their channels, Truth, Clue. They really got a push using Sebastian's case. It's really grimy, but there's been so much that has happened, and that's just kind of a once over. But you've got a shit show. So Queen, Clue, Granny, Truth, Chroma Chronicles, Trisha Talks, Wispy, Cram It, Chroma Reels, insert name, Hartley. They've welcomed in Laura Perplexed. That's how desperate they've gotten. Little Irish Girl, you name it, have all just been coming for my ass. All because I wanted to know what the fuck was going on, and I wouldn't back down to any of them and kept exposing their lies. I tried to have adult conversations with all of them. They opted to continue to gaslight me and lie to me, and here we are. Queen got to the point where she attempted to use my adult child in a fucking whole fabricated story to get me to go after Tiffany Marie because she was and is being exposed by a bunch of people. She had every chance to be honest with me. Instead, she fucking tried to use me for a bunch of bullshit while she was lying to cover her ass because she has a lot of fucking shit going on. Granny, same thing. This is what he said, though.
One last thing before I stop talking about this.
Go away, Wolfie.
Hey, Nonsense.
Listen to this, Jax.
Are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like? This is what makes you happy? Good to know.
Exactly, Jax.
Glad I can make your night.
Something that was never said, but that wasn't even, this was already this crash out because they kept trying to put it on Jay that she doxed him and all sorts of other weird shit. He doxed himself. He got on this platform and screamed out his own name. There's a lot more grimy shit going on here, Jackson. A lot of it with him involves trying to rage bait the stepfather of a missing child. A lot of what his intent and purpose is causing chaos in Sebastian's case. It's truly astounding how fucking convoluted this really is. Sorry.
You must be so proud of yourself.
And that's for, sorry, I'm trying to give Jax kind of a summary of where we are after all this time, and the chat can fill in a bunch of things that I'm just glossing over. There's so much that has happened. It's hard to like give a full overview, but these are the major pieces that have happened. And it's been January, February. He got himself in a bunch of shit. His mods couldn't get out of it. One of his mods actually fucked up and admitted that they knew about this alt for 2 weeks. They sat there, plotted and schemed on how to push it off. We've unraveled a lot of their fucking games, and they are not happy, to the point where now Cluminati is just sitting out here today saying, Nonsense told me personally that she wants to get sued. Things I've never said. It's a fucking wild game. Anna from the dark side. I think she was here the other day. Yeah, it's a whole situation. She can't, not at all. 20 seconds. She caught herself up, Nicole. Wait. That's not right.
Oh,
That's not
that's
Nicole.
fucking hard.
Nick Skoll.
I don't think y'all understand. I don't show emotion in public at all.
So that entire performance, basically a eulogy to his father. And then he follows it up. And in the beginning of that, he was doing the performance about this death certificate, which never happened. Back to this one right quick.
Let me look real quick.
He didn't put my name directly on me requesting or Earth's request of the death certificate, because it's not going to happen. I don't think that ever happened. I don't think anybody even attempted to request. But if you perform well enough and get a good enough chat GPT script, idiots on the internet will believe anything these days, especially controlled by that group.
Quick. I'm about to call it a night anyway. It's fucking late.
Oh, that whole part. Oh, God. Does anybody in the comment section want to take that one on? He weaponizes his trauma. He has told his story over and over again, and none of us will, like, I won't pay attention to it. I know other people have talked about it, but I refuse to engage with anything about his childhood or his trauma. He has been trauma dumping for 2 years and using it and throwing it in everybody's face. He definitely, according to him, has some major traumatic situations, but he uses it as content and weapons and shields. It is very, very unhealthy, but I won't even talk about it. Nobody even mentions it. And he still goes back to, now he's claiming that he's been covered every day for the last year and a half, and he's been called a pedophile every day for the last year and a half, a predator or pedophile or whatever, none of which is true. Well, because he's asking questions, and it just kind of helps set the Jax's, when people come in and ask questions, I love it, because then we can kind of wrap it around for anybody that doesn't know, not just Jax, anybody else in here that doesn't understand like the bigger picture of all these different pieces and how they're working together, because it is a lot. Jax is just asking really good questions. It is disgusting, and he does it and has for years. Okay, moving along. This was June 24th. I want you to pay attention. There are so many videos between here and there that I can pull these same things from. But this whole situation was absolutely concocted, premeditated, like he loves to use that word. He was pissed off because Hartley's clips were not in his favor. The comments were not in his favor. And he just made a major ass out of Hartley.
They're buying all of that, right? They're buying a product. The product is the creator.
Jax is old
So
school.
let's don't sit up here and pretend that it's not a business.
Wolfie just wants me to pay attention to her, Jax. That's all it is. She's just giving me shit. She's like, why is he so special? Because he had his hand up first. Okay, Wolfie, wait your turn.
Because it is. Let's stop bullshitting about creators making money when that's exactly what the fuck most of y'all would want to do if you created a channel, right?
Joe, I don't know who that is, I don't think.
It's all about buying what the person is selling. And once you realize
Hey
that a
there.
creator who is all about
You are an OG.
selling like their words, then you have to take into consideration whether it's their true feelings or it's the product that they're selling.
Again, huge shout out to Kathy for sitting through all of this misery. I can't even imagine how triggering some of this actually was for you to listen to. It doesn't matter if you have these same type. This guy is a walking trigger. Red flags, like he is a fucking red flashing hazard sign. And this had to be hard to listen to all of these, but you did an amazing job and saved me, because I would have never went back and watched this shit. Nope, no way.
And I think that's where shit gets convoluted.
Oh my gosh. I love when Revival's like, do I need to put you in timeout?
If you're making a business out of your social media and it is your full-time job, yet you don't want me to look at what you're doing as a business, that's a problem. If what you are doing on social media is providing the lifestyle for you or your family that it's providing.
Revival's on a power trip, right? She's like, you want to talk to me again? Boom.
That means that you either A, have built such a steady audience on your own ground, on your own footing, on your own personality, right?
I can't thank you enough. Seriously. Like, I can't say that enough. This is so incredibly helpful because there is some major shit in these. I'm not even going to play it today, but there are some major things that you found that you might not have recognized even at the moment what he was doing. I wouldn't have known because I don't pay attention to him like that, even though we covered him every day for a year and a half.
That you can do that, or you've built it off of other people's failure.
Oh,
those are the two ways. You either build it independently because you are who you are and you say what you say and you do what you do and you're authentic and you're real and you're loved.
Oh, he gives his game away right here. Congrats, Jax. That's awesome.
Or you make your success off of pushing the failures of others.
I'm so proud of you, Kathy. You just, I can't even tell you how much.
That's worse than being a preacher. Could you imagine having to make your living off of absolutely pushing hate on other people when in fact your life might be as messy, if not messier than the one you're going after?
Oof, this isn't to me because I'm happy as a clam. Are clams happy?
And don't get me wrong, social media is about battles and little fights back and forth. That's not a problem. Sending shots at each other, that's not a problem. Come on now, we can do that all day long. It's this other shit. It's this psychological warfare some of you creators and followers try to push onto other people. You recognize that the community is full of people who have some level of trauma one way or the other. But then when those people's traumas come to light, you use those traumas to manipulate your audience into not believing the person, or you say things so much that you push the results of that trauma onto somebody. And then you,
Jax, that was a beautiful moment when you got everybody to give their sobriety dates, and that was truly a touching moment. By the way, that's another thing that you'll find crazy, Jax, about this guy. He claims that he advocates for addiction. He is a suicide awareness advocate. He's a domestic violence advocate. Meanwhile, he weaponizes trauma and all of these things, and is so unhealthy for anybody in recovery or any of these situations. Like, he is seriously a red flag, but that's what his claim is all the time. And he also has been trying to weaponize his sobriety and say that if he relapses, it's the internet's fault. Like, this guy is a walking freaking hazard.
You have the audacity to step back and go, I didn't do anything. It's like the same creators tell you you can't talk about someone's domestic violence, right? But they can talk about your essay. You can't talk about someone whose story about an essay was exactly the same as their story about another birthday the year prior, with very little differences. But if you say something about that, then you're the worst person in the world. But if you sit up on a microphone and talk about a man lying about being essayed, you're applauded. With then you got to, and you built it off of. If what you are doing on social media is providing the lifestyle for you or your family that it's providing, that means that you either A, have built such a steady audience on your own ground, on your own footing, on your own personality, right? That you can do that. Or you've built it off of other people's failure. Those are the two ways. You either build it independently because you are who you are and you say what you say and you do what you do and you're authentic and you're real and you're loved, or you make your success off of pushing the failures of others. Man, that's worse than being a preacher. Could you imagine having to make your living off of absolutely pushing hate on other people when in fact your life might be as messy, if not messier, than the one you're going after? And don't get me wrong, social media is about battles and little fights back and forth. That's not a problem. Sending shots at each other, that's not a problem. Come on now, we can do that all day long. It's this other shit. It's this psychological warfare some of you creators and followers try to push onto other people. You recognize that the community is full of people who have some level of trauma one way or the other. But then when those people's traumas come to light, you use those traumas to manipulate your audience into not believing the person, or you say things so much that you push the results of that trauma onto somebody. And then,
ooh, do you like how he's telling his game right up front? Because I do. I appreciate that this was a moment of honesty of exactly what he does and how he doesn't. Meanwhile, nobody that he continues to accuse has ever spoke about his childhood trauma, nor would we. That shouldn't have been used in any capacity as is, but here we are.
Then you have the audacity to step back and go, I didn't do anything. It's like the same creators tell you you can't talk about someone's domestic violence, right? But they can talk about.
Absolutely. This is one of the shots he was taking at Queen, and she thinks it's fucking funny as hell. He also, it's one of these streams right in here where he talks about being Switzerland, and that was another direct shot at Queen because she just said she was Switzerland. And he said the only person that is Switzerland is about the money.
Your essay. You can't talk about someone whose story about an essay was exactly the same as their story about another birthday the year prior, with very little differences. But if you say something about that, then you're the worst person in the world. But if you sit up on a microphone and talk about a man lying about being essayed, you're applauded. And then when that man talks about it, then they come in the comment section and goes, oh, you're just playing the victim. Until it's your son, your husband, your father, your uncle. But hey, this is social media, right? It is what it is. This shouldn't shock any of us. It doesn't shock me.
None of us have ever weaponized that. The only person that did was Moon.
Just a thought.
He's trying to get people to talk about it, and nobody
Just
will.
Man, there's a couple of y'all that want to hear what I got to say today. I didn't think anything I had to say was going to be listened to.
Look at him. Poor victim baby. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. I will Earth in a minute. I can't find my phone.
There have been quite a few people that have stepped away from my page because of everything being said about me. Good. Stay gone. Don't come back.
Oh.
When it all comes out, because everything always comes out.
Sure.
And it's proven that, once again, you allowed a bunch of middle-aged, hormonal, women to lie to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Keep all them I'm sorry's, my bads. Keep all that shit. That's just not from me. That's from anybody. That's how it just is. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I've never seen such a number of weak ass people who claim to be unstoppable warriors. I've never seen so many fucking people that are so offended by words, but they're fucking champions at fucking survival. Get the fuck out of here. Those things don't go hand in hand. Because at least in my opinion, when you truly go through some fuck shit, some real fuck traumatic shit, words aren't even something you pay attention to, because the actions you've either felt or seen in your life are so damning that the words hold no power to the reality of real pain and suffering. But that's my own opinion. I've never seen a community that gets so bent sideways about a man getting loud or yelling, but is perfectly okay and applauds at the attempted mental pushing toward the edge that some creators do. Never seen no shit like it. The justification for hate is unbelievable.
As he and his buddies sit there and go after Brittany J and others on the daily, we're also supposed to worry about only his mental well-being, which he uses as a weapon and a shield.
Once again, all of this is my own personal opinion. Thank you, KT. The lighter ain't messing around. Oh, I left my lighter upstairs. So as the bullshit started getting, no. It hadn't started. This is just my opinion from sitting back for the last couple of weeks. This is,
by the way, KT is one of his clip channels. KT is with Truth and Clue, and that's where that person came from. Shocking, huh? Not.
Isn't anybody directly, indirectly. If the shoe fits, strap that bitch up and wear it. I'm just talking about my perspective. I got a channel. I got my platform. I can talk about what I see. I've never seen so many people who have all the diagnosis in the world, but just can't seem to understand that another human they don't like actually has a diagnosis. And then we're
discontinuing the 250th anniversary American flag after this final batch. Every flag that's left is
want you to sit here and defend your diagnosis and show proof. Like, the fuck? Who the fuck are you again? Or they'll make comments in comment sections like, I wonder if Truth would have ever claimed to be an autist if Sebastian didn't have it. Dead ass fucking comment. Now, I can tell you're new here to the person that put that. But if you knew what the fuck you were talking about, you would know that I came to YouTube and that sector over there because of Sebastian's case, because he has autism and I have autism, because he was from the area in which I grew up in. Yeah, that was the whole point. It didn't just come about because Sebastian happened to have autism. Y'all are wild. You got people fucking still pushing that me or Crabtree live in Chris and Katie's house. You got motherfuckers out here talking about, listen, I could go down a list with y'all and then tell the people to prove it. They couldn't prove any of it. And their reasoning is, oh, Truth, you erased everything off your channel. But if I was really into all that fuck shit like y'all say I was, y'all would have been recording it like you do everybody else's. But you weren't, because I wasn't, because I ain't. Real simple.
He had to delete 99% of his content around Sebastian because it was dangling shit. He also gives his thoughts on this one about eugenics, which is really interesting. Let me see, though. Because he says, oh, in this very stream, he makes a shot at Queen.
Real fucking simple.
I'll get to it in a minute. You guys, I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to, as soon as I'm done running through some of these clips and wrapping this back around, I'll probably restart and do Ted and Criminal Network in their own. So this is by itself. So it doesn't end up being an 8-hour live. And this one is like 3.5 hours instead. Sorry about that, but we'll just keep them separate that way instead of pushing them all together. Maybe that will be easier for people to digest.
I understand she's not new here. I understand who the person is. I was being a smart ass. You know, it's like, don't dox anybody, but if you do, you can have a wrench on my channel. What? Don't do fuck shit in the background or we'll research you and call you out. But you can show on your live a whole fucking room on Discord dedicated to one creator. And that's not fuck shit in the background. That's perfectly okay. The fuck? You can be known as the filing cabinet, keeping everybody's information, and yet you have the audacity to say somebody's doing fuck shit in the background.
None of that is background shit. The filing cabinet is a front part of most offices. It's not hidden in a back room. It's right there, easily accessible. That's called everybody's public clips. That's why I'm called the filing cabinet. Timestamps, dates, nothing nefarious, nobody's personal shit. Sorry, not sorry. The only time I get anybody's personal shit is people like Chroma Reels and your ridiculous little crew who attempt to dox everybody and send shit around. That'd be your mods. How many of your mods have tried to send people's doxes to me and people I'm associated with? Oh. And we were told, or you were told, keep that shit away from me. You know, my epic disappointment stream of reality because I wouldn't dox her. So they went into high gear to try and dox her. And the 5 Canes was trying to send people, my mod and friends, information on reality's private life or who they claim she was, which was false. That part, Scatamouche. Good to see you, by the way. How's the hummingbirds going? Do you have a bunch of them this year again? Every time I see you, I think of your hummingbirds. I'll never not. Oh, I didn't hit play. Sorry, guys.
Okay, cool. Makes sense to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Welcome to fucking social media, I guess. I don't know. It's a whole nother level of what the fuck, I guess.
Holy shit, 1.5 gallons a day? You got so many. Have you done videos again of them? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I bet the sound is incredible with all of them. That's so cool, though.
We're just going to keep sitting back and not paying attention, but seeing what we see. You know. It's wild, man. Absolutely wild.
I got a question since we found Aaron. Was Aaron dispatched to come help you and bring you tissues the other day? Hey, Aaron, big Aaron. We found you. You okay over there? Did you get dispatched to go help Elevated Truth? Elevated Delusions? After his meltdown? Were you dispatched to take him Kleenexes? Or a tampon? Right.
Y'all want to see something else that's wild? I'll show y'all something else that's wild because, you know, it's the education for me, right?
Oh, it's the education, right? Okay.
This is something else that's wild, right?
Come on, old wise one.
Let's just do this right here, okay? Let's look at this little creator right here. Still has less people than I do on an inactive page, but let's look. This is when you know that it's getting weird, right? Me.
Okay, nobody cares about that one. So he tries to mix her and her shit into what he blames the rest of us for. No, thank you. Not interested. Okay. Carrying forward. Here's one of the shots he fired at Queen.
You don't like it. It is what it is.
I mean, he's been firing shots at her, but she thought it was all fun and games. It's funny. She thinks she can check everybody, but she doesn't say a fucking word. None of them say a word to this guy. What's she so scared of? Oh, Cluminati, right?
I'm just trying to figure out where the white women that are supposed to be outraged. Y'all better not say a word about me using the word retarded today. Y'all better
Drive safe, Scaramouche.
not say a fucking word about it. I mean, you can. I'm still going to use it. I don't really give a fuck. Fuck your rules. I'm not on your app.
Oh,
So-
Jim, you should see her setup. It's amazing.
I don't know. Y'all keep wanting people to play by rules that aren't on your app. Like, you could just leave me the fuck alone, but y'all choose not to do that. But then you want to get mad when I respond. Like, make that shit make sense.
Scaramouche, if you're still listening, if you do stream, please let us know in advance so I can be there. Those are my favorite things. I will never, I don't even know how many years ago it was that you showed us that. That is one of my favorite memories on YouTube is watching the hummingbirds on that feeder. I've never seen anything like it. It's the coolest thing in the world. I love. Ooh, don't you love this though, Casual Art? The game is right in everybody's face.
I just look at it like this. They're just a bunch of fans. The same way those of you that watch creators cover BJ every night are fans. Sorry, not sorry. You don't like it. It is what it is.
They all use the R word. They don't have any concern about it whatsoever. And then they throw it. Yeah, it's something that I just will never understand either. But it seems very common. They use it all the time.
You may be fans of the shit show, but you're still fans. You may be fans of the stupidity and the ignorance, but
I feel like she does that more, Revival, since you have asked, like, please don't. Like, please stop doing that. It's so disrespectful. I feel like she has done it more since, intentionally being disrespectful. Like, when you can choose words that aren't harmful to people, she does it. I don't know. It just seems so like, well, she said it hurts people's feelings, so I'm going to do it more. Like, it's weird, but that's how mature they are.
you still go back every night. Well, like I said, it could be the shit show you're a fan of, but you're still a fan of the show because the show is the shit show. Just call it what it is. Why the game's got to keep being played like we don't know. Yeah, it's all everybody's invested in watching the fucking train wreck. It's entertainment. I don't know how much entertainment it is watching Elevated Truth watch body cam video, but if that's entertainment, shit, I'm glad I can help you. Have an occasional opinion on the fucking stupidness.
Right, T? The hummingbirds were incredible.
I guess I should just say Switzerland from now on.
Right. My price. And that's why I always think to myself when they do these big things about clips and stuff from years ago, I'm like, can you imagine what is out there about them? We hear how foul they speak as is online, what they're comfortable saying online as is. But they will be the first. Like, Queen has been using that same clip for what, fucking 2 months now of Jay? Guaranteed she's got horrible shit she wouldn't want coming out, just like Granny did. Granny had been using that in text messages too.
Which is bullshit, because when I try to stay Switzerland, which is what I guess it's called, and once again, this isn't a dig, this is me saying what I'm saying. I was slung into a side. Even if I didn't want to be in a side, I would be lumped into a side, or I'd be lumped into a side, or just I'm fucking trying to understand how this shit works. That's all.
I've tried so many times Cajun Kool-Aid, casual art, and it just, the F-bomb flies out.
I don't know. Maybe I am that cool. I'm not, by the way. Absolutely not. But either way, I just hope that everybody fucking realizes that, like, when you're seeing it from one,
Should we play it again so she can hear it? She's already heard it.
which is what I guess it's called. And once again, this isn't a dig. This is me saying what I'm saying. I was slung into a side. Even if I didn't want to be in a side, I would be lumped into a side, or I'd be lumped into a side, or just I'm fucking trying to understand how this shit works. That's all.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah,
I don't
Tara.
know. Maybe I am that cool. I'm not.
Sure, Tara, as that's not even remotely the case, but how ridiculous and embarrassing for them.
By the way. Absolutely not. But either way, I just hope that everybody fucking realizes that.
I guess I'll be in the slow class as they claim. One thing I haven't been is in a jail cell.
Like, when you're seeing it from one perspective, that's cool. But every once in a while, it might be healthy to hop into another perspective just to see if you're either seeing things the right way or you have joined a hate mob or a cult. That's all. If you wouldn't join a cult in real life, why would you join an online cult? And a cult is any group of people who control the way that you think and control the narrative. And if you don't go by that narrative, that's entertainment shit. I'm glad I can help you. Have an occasional opinion on the fucking stupidness.
They always say shit like that, Tiff. They always.
I guess I should just say Switzerland from now on.
Right. F them is exactly what I say, Revival. They're just showing their true selves.
Which is bullshit, because when I try to stay Switzerland, which is what I guess it's called, and once again, this isn't a dig, this is me saying what I'm saying. I was slung into a side. Even if I didn't want to be in a side, I would be lumped into a side, or I'd be lumped into a side, or.
And there's so many more clips about him throwing shit at Queen in her Switzerland comment. There's a bunch of them in these videos. He was having a freaking meltdown about everything. Poor baby Truth. And then he goes on to do typical televangelist shit into the Bible.
Way less obstacles to get through to believe that God took a rib from something he had just created to create woman.
See how he does everything? Okay. I want to take you back here too, because she has been on a massive meltdown. So what have we seen today? We have seen how he directed the clip channels to clip his emotional bullshit right in the beginning.
Something along that. I apologize if I said that wrong.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Other way around. Other way around. Let me do a quick little wrap up here. So he directs clip channels.
I sat down today and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. But I've had about enough.
It's disgusting, Revival.
And I'm done for all this. I'm done with all this shit. If you want me to keep it 100 with you. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up.
So he absolutely directs the clip channels for his little performance the other night. I'm just going to do a quick summary.
Oh, I was literally trying to save that till tomorrow morning. Probably should have. But before that, we were going to watch BJ fucking meltdown tonight. But now I don't know if I can take that shit either. You know, so fucking A. I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips, but you'll just be mindful of the clips you use, please.
Because last time you embarrassed the fuck out of me, Hartley, and then you allowed these people. So this time when you clip, can you clip with my emotional manipulation narrative? Because if you're going to be one of us, you better start clipping with our narrative, Hartley. And she did exactly what they expected. She performed.
You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not exactly my greatest moment on camera. Okay. 3 gifted subs equals a dab. I'm taking 1 because we've had over 3. So I don't even have a fucking goal up. I didn't do any of that tonight.
And he is correct when he says in this comment section that he did not directly state that Earth or I were the ones who attempted to get death certificates on his father. He didn't. We pointed that out, and I made that very front and center the other day. He never said our names. He didn't have to. His mods did. His chat did. He played clips of me from May, smacked it in all of that bullshit, straight up fucking bullshit, directly says this to me.
One last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it?
Mm.
You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like?
I didn't know one of my favorite pastimes was watching a guy fabricate an entire story about people trying to get death certificates and then put on a performance that sounds like you're at a eulogy.
This is what makes
Hearing a eulogy, not at a eulogy.
you happy?
I wasn't watching. Sorry, I missed your performance in real time. I give you like a D- on your performance.
Good to know.
Oh no, did you throw a straw paper at me? Oh,
Glad I can make your night.
you didn't make my night. I was doing something else, completely oblivious to your bullshit. But it worked because then you have this dipshit over here who usually rolls a 20+ minute intro. She couldn't even contain herself for 20 minutes. The only time I've ever seen Queen be early to a stream was this one. Because Queen has been caught up throwing every name in the book and the kitchen sink in front of everything because she's caught up in so many fucking lies. She's deflecting and throwing shit at every single person. But she decided to use Elevated Truth's performance and try to escalate the temperature even more. Now she is backtracking like a motherfucker. I didn't do that. I didn't say anything. I didn't accuse anybody. I never did that. Not me. Don't look over here. You've got bigger problems than pushing Elevated Truth's narrative. You have been directly asked by people you privately promised receipts. You privately promised people receipts directly to them, to then which you ended up blocking them after you didn't come through. You've got way bigger issues going on with all of these people that know a lot more than I do. And you're going through and naming and listing off a bunch of people trying to triangulate and cause simple situations to be issues. None of us have issues. None of us have problems with each other. You're trying to manufacture some bullshit here. So none of us pay attention to what you're actually doing. And what you're doing is grimy as fuck. But you jumped on this stream so anxious this day to try and put shit on me and take it off of you, because what you can't do is debunk me. What you haven't successfully done is prove me wrong. And the more you talk, the more you step in shit. Isn't that right, Queen? And now, because you took Hartley's bullshit that she clipped, directed by Truth, to clip in a kind way, to emotionally manipulate. Hartley took that bullshit alongside Madison, brought it from Kick to YouTube. Once again, not to be factual. They don't give a fuck. There's no proof that anybody requested a death certificate because it probably likely never happened. Very clear that it's heavy on that didn't fucking happen. And what does Queen do? Her typical bullshit. Doesn't fact check, can't walk shit back, doesn't know the fucking source of anything because she can't even stay a fucking awake or sober enough to fucking remember what she says 20 seconds fucking before. She just willingly handed over her fake Burger King crown to this bitch. Said, here you go. She jumped on here so fast this day. Oh, shame, nonsense, shame. I'm going to accuse you of a bunch of shit you didn't fucking do and put on a goddamn performance. Oof. You're hanging by a thread, aren't you, Queen? Sad day for you.
The loser dome goes lower. I guess.
Look at her, 16 minutes in. She couldn't even wait.
I must have missed this. I didn't know all this was happening. I didn't even know all this was going on. So there's quite a bit that went down here, I guess, on the YouTube streets. And truth, I'm really sorry. I did not know that people were trying to more or less get your parents' death certificate. Is that what the fuck I just heard?
Oh, is that what I just heard?
Crazy work. Why are we trying to figure out people's parents' death certificates?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
What is happening?
Kina8442, thank you for becoming a new member. Mayor, thank you for the gems. Tiny Trees, thank you for the gems. Mayor, thank you as well. Catherine, thank you. Sharon, thank you. Miss Sherry with the 10 gifted, thank you so much. If you guys got a membership, please tell Miss Sherry thank you so much. His father's death certificate, and one of the two people did get it. Oh, really? Really?
Look who's in there. Fucking running this shit heavy as hell, and she's definitely pinning their comments. She never pays attention to her chat unless she's really trying to amp things up and needs fed shit by truth people.
I didn't know they got it. I thought they just tried to get it. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware they got it. Yeah, so the first thing I seen was Hartley's clip, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then, because that prompted me to have to go watch the live stream. So I was like, what the fuck? So that's why I'm late coming on here, because I had to go figure out what the hell was going on, and I didn't want to hear it from anybody else. I wanted to listen for myself.
Oh.
And I think it's really fucking foul.
Funny that she admits to listening for herself. Queen actually went and listened for herself. So she knows at this point that there is no proof, and no proof has been shown, no proof intended to be shown by Elevated Truth. And that passing off allegations such as this and accusations such as this are dangerous, especially when you're using suicide as the basis of all of this. You knew exactly what you were fucking doing. You just expect that there's enough of you that you're going to be able to silence somebody. Not going to fucking happen. Your crown was stripped by your fucking little tutu wearing cockadoodle don't friend.
What you bitches are doing. And I think you might have, toe tackled onto the wrong thing.
I told you so, because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually... Oh, what does she do? Goes right into playing Hartley's emotional manipulation, dishonest fucking bullshit. And who directed Hartley right where to go and how to clip this in the way that she did? None other than Elevated Delusions. Hartley got a gold fucking star for the team performance that day, didn't you, Hartley?
Oh, and by the way, Julie's back. How many?
Well, not Queen Bee being excited about the very woman who just last month and the month previous tried to accuse her of criminal acts to law enforcement and a court of law. Not Queen Bee being excited about Julie Skolnick, who put her name in police reports and accused her of criminal acts. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures, don't they? Julie's over there fucking thinking she's doing something she did nonsense-ingo. Man, she is so desperate for anybody to notice her, and she's like, oh, it's safe. All these people hate nonsense. She's doing all these things. Julie, look, your friends are making a big enough mockery out of you. None of them can fucking stand you.
If y'all knew that Julie was back. There are days that I think I got an honorable mention in the obituaries. I mean, Simple Southern Mama, I don't know what's going on, but I saw at least one person got it. I am ready to hear what's going on. Yeah, I don't know who got it. I'm not sure. I can't tell you who got it, but Spilled Tea said this is the clip we were talking about.
Except she's not useful for anything. She's not useful for a goddamn thing, mocking, besides making a mockery and an embarrassment of the entire crew. And here comes Spilled Tea. This is the clip we were talking about, Cappy, if you're here. So not only did they have previous knowledge and discussions around this in their little Discord, they knew exactly what they were going to try to do.
Happy if you're here.
Dog, maybe we'll do one late night this week and review those. Do an after dark, an edible event stream.
Must be in Discord. You guys were chatting about it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, girl, she hasn't shut the fuck up yet. It's like a goddamn fly that won't go away, like a fucking gnat that's just.
Better get a bigger fly swatter, bitch, because I ain't going nowhere. But you are down, down, down in the burning ring of fire.
It's nonstop with the fucking annoying
flames. Get higher.
Ass little. Bzzz, they're always fucking there. Can't stand the bitch. Want to flicker in the fucking nose.
Can't stand her because I can't debunk her, and she knows that I'm into some fuck shit.
But she's still there buzzing the fuck around.
Sure am. Stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck.
Wait.
He's got to pay a better fee. That bitch has got fucking fees to pay. Queen don't care about being added to a fucking police report as long as the bitch is giving her fucking money and helping her distract and deflect. Queen's like, send me money. I'll be your friend, even though you just accused me of crimes to the police last fucking month. But sure. This goes to tell me that Queen might have been likely a part of that email that she admitted to getting and then claimed that she didn't get. They also didn't give a fuck that she claimed that she called Julie's prosecutor. You notice they're not accusing her of witness intimidation in Julie's case? Oof. Oof. What? Breezy? Did that really happen? I mean, I've seen her taste in men. It isn't very good. That doesn't shock me.
Hold on, Terry Lynn.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of can. I absolutely can. Hypocrite. When you realize what she's fucking involved in and how much shit she is covering and scrambling over and how many people are fucking catching on to all of her different games and how much, she's fucking scrambling. The way she threw every name out there the other day, what she tried to do to Spitfire and how she slickly did that to Spitfire. Queen's been telling everybody her worst nightmares are all in existence. None of us get down with, all the real life. And I don't even think she's probably sleeping well at this point. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists.
Post?
If Granny did say that about elevated truth looking good in a Speedo. I mean, I don't know if she did or not, but that's some fucking great shit. The man that disgusts her like no other and has been fucking setting her ass up. Okay.
On Facebook.
This is also the woman that talks about everybody else's man as she doesn't have one. I mean, hell. He's into that Dom shit. Maybe they're, who knows?
So it's okay to go digging around on people's Facebooks and then in their stuff, right? That's okay to do that now? Okay. All right. Well, I mean,
She struggles so hardcore to fucking make anything work.
I don't think any of that's right.
Really? You don't think digging on people's Facebooks is okay or right? Yeah.
But what you open the door to always blows back on you. So
Was he actually in a Speedo? Why? Okay, first of all, was he actually in a fucking Speedo? And secondly, he put that on the internet? Did he get his ass waxed? That guy's furry, like a fucking fur coat. Ew. Right. That's a good point, Casual Art. She don't agree with going to people's Facebooks, which I never did. It was emailed to me. But she agrees with calling people's parents. Didn't mind when they were selling pictures in Laura's Discord behind a paywall. That was okay too. Laura's welcome back in too. He's a bear. Ew. I'm just trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. He had a Speedo on and on the internet. Oof. Hey, it's not my fault. Ew.
she decided on her own that Truth lied about his father's death.
Oh, I decided on my own.
Yeah, she, I guess, went to his Facebook or somebody's Facebook. She just said it herself. She went back to 2015. What a nutball.
What a nutball. Things that never happened.
On a high school football. Oh, no, wait. On a high school post. Oh, somebody said how you went to high school.
There's
Hold on,
Jay
on a
Fox being her
high school
useful
Facebook
idiot.
post.
Shut it, Sin.
What the fuck?
Sin, you go away.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
By the way, Sin, I'm going to end this one here and we're coming back to talk about your man because your man's doing too much.
We're just digging in on families and shit. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hell, you've been calling people's families and shit and proudly doing it. So you want to talk about that? Oh, also, where's the RO paperwork that you claimed you filed on Center? You've been claiming for fucking, what, a year now that you filed an RO on Center? When did that happen? Where's that? You said he's avoiding service. Well, it seems to me that he's been in the same spot for quite some time. So why hasn't he been served? Oh, really? Shocking. Well, the hypocrisy. Yeah, didn't she do an entire stream like going off about blank screen, Mercedes girl? Pretty sure she was like going off about blank screen. Interesting. I'm telling you, she's welcoming anybody and everybody back because anybody that will run with her bullshit, they see what she's doing. She is under fucking water. And even the little complimentary floaties that we gave her aren't helping hold her up. This bitch is scrambling. When I say she's scrambling, we're talking to the tunes of like 500 feet deep.
So, because it doesn't say his father unalived himself right across the top of the obituary, you think it didn't happen? Is that what you're trying to get at?
AJ, it sounds like on her
Nonsense and Jay really just make me want to leave for good. It's too much and too fucking gross. What the fuck is wrong with people? Zero boundaries. So wait.
Here we go. Now Britt P is putting myself and Jay's names on this.
Who got it? Nonsense got it or Jay got it?
It's not did one of them get it? It's who got it. Nonsense or Jay is what Queen says.
Who got the death certificate? Who fucking asked for it? Who got it? Wow, is it people explaining how a loved one died on social media posts? No one does that. Right. Shelly, right.
Isn't this that woman that got up there and like said she was blocked in my chat or something? This Shelly person.
Hey, remember for 24 months, this is disgusting. I feel like an idiot that I supported nonsense, but no more. Yeah, Shelly Ray,
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Shelly Ray, that you bought the bullshit. But look, when you have an epic disappointment and ever pay attention or care about the truth, you'll be really disappointed here shortly. And I mean, like the next 6 months, maybe even. Patience is a virtue, and some of these people are going to be doing a lot of scrambling for a few months.
This is crazy. I'm just shocked that she even did this. Like, I'm shocked that nonsense even went that far. If
Who's
that's who
Sherry?
got it.
Thank you. That's Shelly.
I'm really shocked that she went this far.
Did you hear this?
Crazy. I'm just shocked that she even did this. Like, I'm shocked that nonsense even went that far. If that's who went and got it.
If that's who went and got it. Really, Queen, you didn't try to accuse me of this. You didn't put my name on it. Is this why you're backtracking so hard? The people falling for this bullshit, you fall right into the quicksand every fucking time. Yeah,
I'm really shocked that she went this far.
She's not accusing me. That didn't happen. Truth knew how to perform this. Hartley fell right for it, and Queen stepped right into that with the help of fucking Truth's fucking mods and his biggest run tellets. And Queen is so desperate for a fucking gotcha on me that she took the opportunity. And guess who now is known once again and will always be known as the fucking dangerous misinformation pusher? This bitch. Because she still needs to show proof of where this happened on top of thousands of other things.
Because he didn't post that his father passed by side on a high school Facebook post. Yeah, he's a liar because he didn't put it on his high school Facebook post. That's fucking crazy. Spilled tea. I'm a green team transplant and am less embarrassed about being over here than I am about ever watching.
I don't know if they ever contacted her on the phone or not, Matthew. But just the thoughts that she claimed that she did and that was acceptable for her to do. She was proudly stating that she did that while she's sitting here trying to act like, oh, I wouldn't even go to somebody's Facebook. That's the hypocrisy that we're all pointing out. I don't know if she ever called. That's why she associated herself with like Terry Lynn and people like that who would do her dirty work.
Nonsense or Jay, man. Spilled tea. Cut it out. She been going too far. Man, listen, the shit's crazy. Petty AF says, you proud of yourself? Nonsense. You proud of it, dipshit? You can do what you want. Now, bitch, we see through you. You're foul.
Hey, Petty, how does it feel once again to be proven to be a lying, scum-sucking, misinformation spreading, useful fucking idiot for people who don't give a fuck and mock you behind the scenes like a no fucking other? You should hear what they say. You don't have to take my word for it. You'll hear it from them when you're no longer useful, and if you ever wake up, which you probably won't.
Fuck. Wait for your
Same with Charming Jenna.
karma, or wait for karma. Yeah, this is wild, man. I never thought she'd do some shit like that. I just didn't see that coming. I really didn't see that. I didn't think she would ever do no shit like this.
I'll have to go watch. I've heard that he has been saying some nice things, so I do need to go listen and look. Sinner and me we've had some issues, but unfortunately Sinner was gassed up by a lot of people that disliked me for quite some time and bought into the shit because he was mad at me and he did the dumbest thing and took what they said as a fact. Erica Genevieve and other people. And you know how it is. Once I fucking prove you're a liar, I stay the fuck away from you. I'll give you a chance, but when you continue. And then he always tried to hold me accountable for people that I wasn't friends with like that. And they do that in this space often. And I think he's kind of learning that some of the things that look a certain way aren't exactly what it seems. And maybe having conversations at times might be helpful. But there is a lot of stuff that he has said that I will never agree with. But I do like I think he's unblocked in here. I don't know if he's blocked or not. I don't know if we ever blocked him, to be honest. I don't know if he's ever been blocked over here. I'm probably still blocked over there. But I will go listen for myself. And because look, do we make mistakes? Yes. Have I done that? Hell yeah. Not going to be besties. And just me saying that is going to cause them to fucking, oh my God, she's going to go listen to Sinner. Yeah, I am. And you're fucking pushing the narrative of elevated fucking truth. I don't want to hear a fucking word from any of you. If he's speaking the facts, that's all I care about.
It's wild. Apparently, from what I understand, when it was requested, Truth was notified and knows who it is. That's what I understood. Okay.
He claims that somebody he used to work with contacted him, Jax. He has not shown a fucking bit of proof. And now they've changed it that I need to show and unredact the name of the person who emailed me so they can target that person now and never show proof. They have no proof because these things didn't even fucking happen. In my opinion, they never fucking happened. He's been threatening to sue us and do all this other performative fucking bullshit. He was smart enough not to put our names on it. He implied it by using the clips and then directly addressing me at the end of his fucking performance. And his chat did what his chat does and instantly went into fuck you nonsense. How dare you nonsense. And then he knew that this group of idiots that needs their leashes yanked would do exactly this. And here comes Queen doing exactly what he knew she would do. And he's laughing his fucking ass off. Because she did what he didn't do. She put my fucking name on it. With Hartley's help.
So Truth already knows who it is then?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
God, it's too much. It's too fucking much.
Nothing.
Why are you gonna go look up some?
Because you will never hear me. Nobody's ever heard. The only time you will ever hear me say anything about where you guys go is if you're sitting in a chat talking mad shit about me and then come over here and pretend to be nice or friendly or that you didn't just say that. Otherwise, you will never hear me. I don't even know where you guys go because chances are if you're going somewhere that I don't see you and I'm not following people around. I've never done that. I find that to fucking be weird. I find pocket watching to be weird and I find chasing people around in chats to be weird as fuck, but two common things that happen in that overlapping chroma sector. That's fucking weird shit to me. So I will never chastise you about listening to other people. In fact, I think it's very important to listen to a lot of different places and hear more of the story. For me, I haven't had to listen to Sinner's piece of the story because that's not the part of the story that I'm even focused on. So I won't chastise you guys for going over there at all. Like, that's just not something I do. Listen to who you want, but just be able to decipher what is truthful and not, because look at what they're passing now. Shelly Bean, pocket watching is when they go and watch people's super chats or they try to cut people's, like they watch how much money people are getting or their views, their numbers. Like they are so fixated on numbers. I don't agree with that. Don't give two shits as far as the danger of truth. Truth is way more, in my opinion, dangerous with what he is doing. I've never heard Sinner ever use anything. And look, the stuff that him and Queen have done back and forth to each other, neither are acceptable. Calling the mayor, if that happened, isn't something I get down with at all. Nor do I get down with her calling his step parents or putting on a show or anything. That's been tit for tat. The one question I do have about that situation is she claimed that she filed for a restraining order on him over a year ago. He's been in the same spot for how long now? And she still can't get him served. Something's fishy about that whole situation. They've gone tit for tat. But as far as the dangers, no, I think you're minimizing the danger of elevated truth over and over again. And to diminish that, Sinner, at one point in time, I would have probably agreed with you. In fact, I did agree with you. But watching over a long-term basis, elevated truth has no boundaries and goes real life all the fucking time on anybody and everybody. That's just the way it is. I've heard bits and pieces of that with the Davis Fam stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs of every bit of that, but I don't know. I don't know all the different things there. I'm not saying that he's not problematic. I'm just saying, like, comparing him to Truth, for me, I can't do that anymore. I can't do the whole Sinner comparison to elevated truth at this moment in time. Elevated truth is a different kind of fucking dangerous, unhinged situation. What Sinner and Queen have is a whole tit for tat back and forth. And I'm not saying I agree with any of it, because I don't. What I'm saying is comparing him to elevated truth is just never going to work for me at all. Like, it's never, and I'm not justifying any of their behavior, but elevated truth and the willful disregard for anything truthful at all is extremely fucking concerning. And if you didn't just hear the threat he made of the 3 big men that are able to be mobilized, he used the word help, but that wasn't about help. That was an intimidation tactic. He is trying to use 3 other men who can be mobilized at the drop of a text to go help situations, as he was trying to intimidate me with these 3 grown men. That's exactly what he was fucking doing. Elevated truth is extremely dangerous. And that is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it because I'm on the receiving end of his fucking bullshit. I've been on the end of Sinners too. Nothing close to the outcomes. Elevated truth has a group of people that are way more deranged that he mobilizes and uses too. So that's my situation. You guys are going to do what you want. I'm a grown adult, going to go where I want, listen to what I want, engage in what I want. I encourage you to do the same, but we're just not going to level it out as far as what's happening here. Elevated truth is not going to be diminished by Queen Bee and Sinners tit for tat. Not going to happen. That man is a fucking dangerous fucking liar. He accused me of sexual assault. He said that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. He's accused me of being a predator. All of these things on the surface are what?
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
So go listen to what you want, engage with what you want. But that's my big pushing points right there. I won't let him be compared to that degree, because that diminishes the harm that this fucking dude is doing right now. And I guess maybe when you're not on the receiving end of this, it's easy to look at it and compare him. But I've been on the receiving end of both of their shit. And I can tell you from experience, one doesn't even compare to the other. And it's because the other one, Elevated Delusions, weaponizes people who are already mentally struggling for his fucking sick delusional games. Prime example, right in front of your face. Watch who comments she pins.
Somebody's parents' death certificate. What the fuck? He said 2 people requested it. Okay. So who got it? Does anybody know? Other than Truth, or did he say? Or Miss Shelley, right? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate your support. If you Bumbles got one, please make sure you tell Shelley thank you. Yeah, who got that? I mean, I'm not even sure who fucking got it, to be honest. Fuck. Not anybody. I don't think anybody should have it, but I'm just saying I don't even know who got it.
So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to come.
There is a lot, and I hate doing this. Like, I hate saying this because this is something they do. I wish I could tell you some of the things that are happening. There was no point in it because that's exactly what they want. So for now, it's a trust me bro situation, which I'm not going to even lean into some of the shit that's going on because it's just not relevant. It'll be handled. It is being handled. However, all I can tell you is my experience, and the outcome of dealing with both of these doesn't even fucking compare. No fucking comparison, even remotely. And I'm speaking from my experience of dealing with both of these guys. You guys feel how you want to feel. I'm not encouraging you one way or the other. I just said for myself, I need to go listen because I have heard he has said a few things that might be of interest to me about situations. That's it. You feel however you want on the situations. We coexist on a free app at the end of the day. You're all going to feel how you feel about things. But sometimes when you sit back and actually pull away from it and you listen, you get a new perspective instead of just the same narrative that you've heard over and over and over again that we start believing. I have to, at times, sit back and just watch how they play things out. And I am telling you 100%, my experience on the receiving end of this is not even comparable. The lies and the dangerous delusions from this guy and his crew who are willing to pass his bullshit. See, that's the one complete difference between the two of them too, is Sinner doesn't have anybody that was pushing his shit. This guy has weaponized an entire group of people, including 3 big burly men that was supposed to be somehow intimidating. That in itself should cause people to be like, oh, wait a second. And the fact that he used a missing child's case to build a platform to rage bait Chris Proudfoot into content and doesn't give a shit about the dignity of the missing child is a whole other level of delusions. Sinner built his channel going after Queen Bee, not using a missing child. There's a lot of things that are comparable with how they snap on panel. But when you peel it away, it's just not there. I hope that makes sense. And it's a completely different scenario. This one here weaponizes other people for his disgusting games. And they go to work. And it is really fucking concerning. Let me just say that. Extremely concerning. Because he's weaponizing people that are more unstable than he is. And using emotional manipulation, like trying to get death certificates of a deceased loved one, and suicide, and sexual trauma for all of his ground work. It's really fucking really bad.
Contact a health department.
Oh shit. Petty AF, Nonsense, and Julia are the one and the same now. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. I mean, fuck, I had this on 2 times the speed. I was trying to get my stuff done. I was cleaning.
You're talking about it in the chat, Bree. And there's no reason that they can't talk about it. They're just not comparable in this situation. And he has nothing to do with what is going on with. He's been calling out Queen, but with elevated delusions, he has nothing to do with it. And I agree with that.
Trying to listen to this, so I missed a little bit, but holy shit.
I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often.
Oldie 6070 member for 24 months. I just noticed I got my golden V. Best 24 months ever. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate that. Craig is Como. Craig's Listen here. New all-time low. Wow, nonsense. Just wow. Shame. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking believe she went this far. I'm like shocked. Death certificates go through vital statistics unless someone went through his local coroner, and you still have to be fam either way. Well, he said somebody got it. He said, yeah, I guess apparently you got to go through the health department. So I didn't realize he said somebody got it. There was a lot of pain last night hearing Truth read what he did.
Really? What did you just say right here?
Went through his local death certificate. Oh, shame. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking believe she went this far. I'm like,
I can't believe she went this far. That sounds like another accusation, if you ask me. That sounds like another accusation, if you ask me. Doesn't it to you? Sure does, because that's what it is. She was absolutely accusing me of doing these things and trying to bob and weave back and forth. But she absolutely did accuse me of this based off of his fucking lies. So where the fuck are you? Why are you not demanding proof when he made an accusation to this degree? You're the one that ran with it. You're the one that put names boldly on this shit, Queen.
Death certificates go through vital statistics unless someone went through his local coroner, and you still have to be fam either way. Well, he said somebody got it. He said, yeah, I guess apparently you got to go through the health department. So I didn't realize he said somebody got it. There was a lot of pain last night hearing Truth read what he did, and the pain in his voice, and each and every one of them of us who has dealt with grief and loss, we're all feeling this. So good job, bitches, for being.
Listen, my energy across the board. Let me just say this to wrap it up. I am not going to sit here and go after. There is a lot of these channels that have said a lot of fucking negative shit about me. Well, they've passed lie after lie after lie and been gaslit over and over again. A lot of them that you guys go visit, that I've had the very same experience that I've experienced with Sinner from. A lot of them that you guys like and promote in my chat sometimes. It's fine. Or other chats that I sit in with some of these people. I've received similar treatment from so many outside of Sinner that is just the same, that they've ran with lies from Joneson in particular and others. So maybe I'm a little jaded when I say this, but for me, comparing any of these people is irrelevant and shouldn't be done. And that's from me, who has experienced this from all of them. Truth and his dangerous delusional bullshit is a whole other level of shit. Clue, Cletus, Elevated Truth, Queen Bee, Granny. Queen Bee and Granny are desperate at any point in time to cover their asses because their shit's deep and involves financial bullshit. Truth is extremely unhinged and delusional. So is Clue, and so is Cletus. This whole group is a way different ballgame than any of the other people. The other people talk a lot of fucking shit and run their mouths. And if it was really fucking worthwhile, I would spend energy debunking them. Most of them I've never even watched. I've been in a couple chats 1 or 2 times. They're not even worth debunking because it's irrelevant. These people are a whole other fucking ballgame. And that's from who's experienced this shit with all of them. Shit talk and inciting real life shit the way this guy does, please stop comparing them. Go where you want at the end of the day, but find the facts. Listen to who's actually showing you the proof of these things. That's what you should be worried about. We're going to get to Ted in the next one.
and bringing hurt to this whole community. So Nonsense thinks it's okay. Hold on. So Nonsense thinks going on people's real life Facebooks and looking into posts about family members dying. Am I understanding this correctly? Apparently, she went on there, I guess, on his high school.
Oh, this isn't her continuing to accuse me. Backtrack. Beep, 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 beep. She ran over everybody on her fucking little team. She ran over her own fucking team. Yeah, you know some of the more insane shit that's going on. And I'm not, please understand, I'm not trying to do the trust me bro thing. Like there's stuff you don't know. There is. And I'm just not going to come out here because that's exactly what they want. They want somebody to grovel and be like intimidated and shit. They don't fucking do shit for me. I started off on this app with a lot of the same delusional bullshit being done to me by the same group of people who have been in the inboxes and in the background stirring this fucking shit every time something like this happens. This is why there's an entire fucking Rumble channel with my full legal name by Veda Jade. You want to see some fucking crazy ass shit? You want to see something fucking crazy? Give me a second. Some of you don't have a clue at how fucking escalated this shit is. My entire last name has been on my channel. Revival just posted it in a clip the other day. Like a month ago. She clipped me. She fucking clipped me. Oh, what account was Veda Jade's or mine? Yeah, it's been on my channel forever. I ran my background check on fucking live, you guys. I had re-shown where I turned my camera on and showed myself when I got doxxed the first time around in 2022. And I was showing that like all I did was turn my fucking camera on. Revival accidentally didn't, well, I mean, she didn't think about it. It's been on my fucking channel forever. That's why we were just been laughing. That Red Dress account, by the way, hangs out with Criminal Network and that little crew and reposts shit all the time of that crew on X. Anyways, that's why I've just been laughing. But this bitch has an entire fucking account with my full legal name. This is what they've been setting up. I know. It's the funniest thing, though, because I didn't even notice it for the longest time. And then I was like, wait a second. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It doesn't matter. It's on my fucking channel, you guys. You didn't do anything to hurt me. There was nothing that they haven't already done. And I say they have done all sorts of shit. So if you see those accounts, this is the bitch who is in fucking legal shit and has a permanent restraining order on her right now because of harassing a sub. This is the bitch that tried to add me and Burnt Toast into legal bullshit. I don't care if you saw it. I showed you guys on purpose because of I need you to understand to the degree that they are fucking escalating. My last name's never been hidden. I ran my fucking background on my own goddamn channel. I have nothing. Not a goddamn thing you're going to do. But be aware, they're absolutely using this shit to concoct and manufacture bullshit. And if I didn't show you guys this, you would just be like, oh yeah, she's just saying this shit. No, I don't have to fucking say this shit. This shit's been fucking going on. This shit is problematic. These people are concerning. Nunya and Joneson also got emails requesting my information. That same account's been in chats. They've also been posting my last name in chats. Interestingly enough, it started in Britney's, of all places. These people are dangerous. All of them have known my last name. It is what it is. Fuck with my family. It is what it is. I've always said it.
Cool Facebook post or when he was
continue to underestimate me. All I can say.
Back playing football in high school. She went back on a post in high school and I guess read where he said his dad passed away or something like that. I'm guessing. I don't really know what happened with the Facebook thing, but from what I'm hearing, she went back and went through his Facebook posts to go find a post about his father that passed away. Now, when you're in high school, you don't have the same mindset, nor do you know everything you do when you're 40 years old. So it's a lot different now opposed to when he was in high school. That's crazy work.
And then by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funerals. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of.
Well, from what they call her, Flutter says nonsense is a trauma vulture now. I hope you enjoy your new reputation. Well, from what they call her the trauma vulture parasite. So from my understanding in this community that she started in, they call her the trauma vulture parasite. The 5 Canes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Bitch smack for you too, baby. Hand them out all day for those 10 gifted, huh? We handing out bitch smacks all damn day, huh? 5Ks all damn day. Man. In Minnesota, for a certified copy of a death certificate, you have to pay and be a family member. A non-certified copy is public record. So how the fuck do they get information on that? I guess I don't. Truth's father was a former teacher, coach, and Truth announced his passing on the school's Facebook page or group. Okay, thank you, Dilly Pickles. Thank you for that. I thought he made it on his Facebook post about his dad when he was in high school from what they were saying. But I appreciate you correcting that. Thank you. Craig's comb over. Bitch, this name takes me out, bitch. I don't understand. I just now see this shit. Craig's comb over. YouTube losers, nonsense, and Jay are worthless. Yes, the loser dome is in full effect. I cannot fucking believe they thought this was going to fly over, I guess, and just everybody's just going to be okay with this. What the fuck? Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we'll do a bitch smack them for you too, huh, Miss Sherry? She said, fuck this, I'm done. Give them a smack for me too. Shauna L with the $20 super. I'm just glad I've never have to worry about finding out Queen did some fuck shit like this. Yeah, nope. Not here, baby. Not here. I ain't looking up nobody's fucking death certificate. I don't give a fuck. I ain't looking up nobody's shit. Nope.
Oh, Queen. You're just refusing to provide proof of all the money that people gave you, and you promised them privately receipts because they had shit they needed to handle, and instead you chastised them and blocked them, didn't you?
Don't care. Not getting into that.
Oh, she does, though. And where's this? I didn't accuse her of anything. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Elevated Truth got one thing right. He didn't put my name on it directly. He just needed you to do that. And you did what your dumb ass does. And you wonder why your channel's hanging on by a fucking thread. Not because I report. You walk yourself into the dumbest fucking spots time and time again because you are a greedy fucking bitch who cares about your bottom line.
I don't really care. Not to say it's rude, but I don't care to know anybody's personal information about how your father's passed away and what you found out after the fact. And sometimes parents or mothers or sometimes kids don't even find stuff until they go through their parents' stuff, and then they find out shit 10 years later.
Because I guarantee, Joe, what's going to happen on that situation is he is looking to see if he's got the reaction that he wants from her yet. That shot about the late night phone calls and the hitting on is all targeted at Granny. Every bit of that. So he is trying to figure out how she is going to react and perform so he can do the bullshit accordingly. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pen. For sure. Yeah.
Fuck, some people don't even find out that, you know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that he was saying in his video.
What up, Jay?
Seems to me he didn't find out until after the fact, long after the fact. So it's kind of fucked.
Like, like any other business. And when you get to
Oh yeah, they are fucking Joe. I know. That's fucking wild to watch.
people, you build these friendships with them, And now
back to, and you wonder why Elevated Truth told her on that phone call that she should settle with Nick the Hat. I know. I love that. He's scared fucking shitless. Yeah. But she's got to pander to Clue. That's why Clue was there to handle her. They've been concocting like step by step here because he has to be given permission by the almighty handler, Clue. Oh, but she didn't imply any of this. She didn't accuse any of this. Nothing. Why do you think she came out and told everybody that I did an 8-hour live stream on Tia? That never fucking happened. I was blindsided by that. Okay, and it hurt my feelings. Okay, and that's it. That's all. I didn't go off on Tia. I didn't say all sorts of fucking wild shit about it. It was what it was. Queen's performance absolutely escalated the temperature of this, and she absolutely accused me of doing this. Oh, she's throwing the CPS, all this shit up there again. Oh, the way she hides behind her attorney is fucking weird, man. I'm sure he's like, yeah, stop that shit.
Now, you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social.
And right, you definitely keep in contact for sure. And I know people that work up at the courthouse too. And if something like this were to happen, I'm sure they'd probably reach out to me too. Knock, knock.
I wonder why he's shocked by what Seth is filing, Lindsay. I wonder why Truth would be shocked about Seth's filings. I wonder why Betty and Truth have said a lot of the same things for going on a couple years. I wonder who Seth Rogers' handler is.
Karma here says, I lost my father side.
Some of these people look like they're turning almost jaundice color. They're getting so green.
With a lot of shame. People want to tell people that, especially when it first happens. These people are insanely invested. Yeah, I can't believe they even tried this. Just Samantha says, oh shit, when my grandfather passed.
It didn't even connect until it connected, Joe.
Learned his brother had a secret daughter. We still don't know anything about her. Yeah, there's a lot of things that come out. There's a lot of things that come to light when people pass away that families had no idea. They didn't know anything about it. They didn't know what was going on, or they did, and they didn't.
Can you guys fucking write her a script better next time? God damn, she's like the bumbling Buzz. And she ain't good at this shit at all. She fucked up your fucking little try to put it on Jay shit that now is so fucking blaringly obvious of how bad she bumbled the fucking ball on that play too. She's bumbling this. Can you guys get a better fucking useful idiot? Because the mumbles and bumbles over here fucking suck. I didn't accuse her, as she just accused me not even 24 hours earlier. And then she, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, she's running everything over, including poor damn it Duke, trying to get away from this shit so fast. But I ask again, Queen, where's the fucking proof? Because you absolutely accused me. Where's the fucking proof? Oh, also, where's the proof that I mentioned any of those names and brought those names up in my Pandora's box? Because they don't belong in my Pandora's box, Queen. Why don't you continue to tell us all the people that you were scared fucking shitless of that could out all sorts of shit on you? It seems like you're worried about. What you worried about, Queen? This bitch already snatched your fucking crown. It was a Burger King crown, to begin with, but have you done your live stream yet saying that there's no proof that anybody tried to get a death certificate? Has B Tim retracted and said, oh, fuck, sorry, didn't know nonsense, wasn't actually looking up deceased people yet? Or is he still over there bitching and moaning about somebody giving out the wrong information about his docs and claiming that they're going to jail and he's going to sue this person and that person? You sound like fucking Trump over there. God damn, you got Julie's ass looking like fucking Trump. And you got B Tim over there with his accordion hands. Orange is my favorite color.
Mention it, or
you get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. I'm going to sue you, even though I lied.
Like, man, it's so fucked up to dig into somebody's personal life.
Oh,
like, no, she wouldn't want anybody digging into her personal life, just like I wouldn't like people digging into mine. I mean, David does it every fucking day.
Is it, Queen?
David loves digging in my personal life, but I think he wants
Why is it Chroma Reels that you have protected? Why does Chroma Reels actually say that you have protected her when she has been passing people's doxes around for how long? Why does Chroma Reels feel protected by you, Queen, when she is a prolific doxer and sends people unsolicited doxes all the fucking time? Oh, that's right. You don't do it. You just associate and align yourself with people who do it. Meanwhile, you tried to slickly threaten Spitfire the other day. Once again, a reminder, Burnt Toast is on Rumble tonight, I think, and likely Spitfire too. Make sure you're subbed up and you go over there and support the lovely ladies. Queen Bee thought that was going to slickly get passed by too, didn't you? You're like a fucking oil spill. You might be slick, but it's a sloppy ass mess. And when you try to get out of an oil spill, what happens? You fall on your fucking ass. So you tried to intimidate and weaponize private information on Spitfire's spouse, but you don't dig into people, right? You don't do any of this real life shit, right? Nonsense brought Spitfire. The fuck I did. Only thing I've ever brought Spitfire up is out of support for her great fucking clips. Huh. You don't know which way side it's coming from these days, Queen? Go back to Brittany. Run. Go back to Brittany. Oh, Queen.
Be in my life. I think he wants to be my motherfucking man. But anyways, we'll save that for another day. But anyhow, Class and Crime says, I just don't understand what purpose it serves to get someone else's family members. I don't either. What the fuck is the point? Okay, his dad's passed. That's it. That's all. That's all you need to fucking know. I mean, why do you need to know where, what time? What the fuck is that gonna bring you? Nothing.
Their gaming streams are actually cute to listen to. I listened to a little bit the other night. They were like talking about the game. I have no idea. Everybody here knows like I am stupid when it comes to gaming shit, but I was actually enjoying them. They were having a great time.
Shut the fuck up and leave it. Why keep your little...
I love when somebody like her tells me to shut the fuck up nonsense and leave your little grimy mitts out of stuff. Where's the fucking proof, bitch? Beep 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 beep.
Dirty slimy little fucking fingers off of stuff.
You think I have dirty, slimy fingers, bitch? Have you looked in the mirror? Have you cleaned your fucking mirror since 1982? Well, actually, you probably weren't even born in 1982. I don't even know if you're fucking 40. I have no idea. Like, I feel bad for some of you out here looking like a haggard old fucking whore. Rode hard, put away wet looking asses. Worried about big backs when you look like a Big Mac. Shut the entire fuck up. All you have is fucking low insults about people's fucking looks. And yep, I'm giving it right back to you. You sit here and talk about BJ's rot leg when your whole fucking face looks like a rot fucking...
Petty AF with $5 super says, wait. So it wasn't even Truth's page? It was the school his dad...
Listen, I don't pop out of character very often, but this one here and her fucking think that she can spit on somebody. She's not going to say it. She's going to fucking spray it and act all big, bad, and tough. you give Becky's a bad name. This one doesn't. The song Baby Got Back, this one's got Baby Got Big Mac. Okay.
Work that?
And we ain't talking about a Mac fucking truck.
How do you even know that information, and why do you need to say how he passed? Britt P, that's me, Queen. If you heard the story, it was so heartbreaking. It was 3 months after his mother died. Yeah, so I was listening. I was trying to get my stuff done. I had it playing, and because I was trying to go live, but I wanted to listen to what he said with my own ear.
Titanium, I have not, and I will not speak for her on any of that stuff at all. And I would hope nobody else would either. I can't speak for that. All I know is, yeah, nothing, not a thing. She lost her channel. So, and I would assume you can't show things that aren't provided. I don't put any of that on her at all. I find the timing of her losing her channel extremely sus. That's me. I will always feel that way. I have always felt that way. I do, I see what's posted. So I guess it was what it was, but I think there's something more to it still. I feel like it was more nefarious. That's my personal opinion on it. And I will continue to feel that way. But I won't speak for her or even pretend that I know any of that situation because I don't. But I don't put any of that off on her. This one's responsibility because Queen has been promising people privately, individually. And yes, I've seen proof. I can't unfortunately put it out because she knows who she's privately told that she would provide them proof. And she has skirted around that for so fucking long. And it's really sad. Some of these situations are actually really sad. And they were relying on that proof.
Like to try to hear what was going on. I heard some of what he was saying. I listened to most of it. I just didn't get to hear like certain details.
So there goes again. She is claiming once again that she listened to most of this herself. She just missed a few details. So she is trying to act like she's letting the chat guide her of what she's doing. Well, she's blatantly accusing me. Queen, you know that it's a terms of service violation to pass off misinformation. I don't either. Titanium. I've never been able to reconcile that in my head. And I have always really liked her. I don't and won't use any of the stuff with Queen Bee because it would be the same thing that they could do with Granny. And actually people have started coming to me asking me for clarification because when going to Granny, they have gotten the runaround too. So people came to me and I don't have the answers for them. That's why I passed the message the other day loudly to both of them. I can't answer these things. All I did was show up and support. So that's what I did. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking problems with these situations.
This shit's fucking sad. This is fucked up. And I don't think anybody has any right to be digging in on anybody's fucking family like this. Let me rewind this and we'll start this over so that I'll quit interrupting. Here we go.
Is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas.
Kind of a similarity, isn't it, Mona Lisa? Burnt Toast did for Queen Bee like I did for Granny. Not intentionally, but, we supported, helped them raise funds, detailed the litigation, helped the public realize how fucked up these litigations were. And then now have been twisted and turned everything against us that we somehow are responsible as they avoid any type of accountability. And we get smashed on the internet because of our support in detailing the litigation. Isn't that kind of a constant theme that we're seeing now? Kind of fucked up if you ask me.
Gifts, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, And now you might fall out or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever. But you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate too. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that. But since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people, when the request came up, they recognized, oops, did you think that that was?
Well, DJW, some wasps, especially queen bees, need their worker bees. And it's usually their worker bees that end up taking them out in the end. When the queen needs replaced, it's usually their own hive that turns on them and takes them out. That's just a factual statement about nature.
Confidential information, because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's.
That's a fit, Jick. Look, I've been saying it for fucking months, and some longer than I have. Oh, by the way, Rolling Nomad, I saw you slip in earlier. Good to see you. Can you send me over an invoice? Because I think you've made a few more of my thumbnails for me recently. And if you haven't been blamed for it, just getting you some love from the idiots. My shit looks the same. Rolling Nomad's shit is like impressive and shit. Like has all these like little hidden details in it and shit. Mine's lame. Okay. I got fucking men with BBLs and shit. My chat GPT's fucked. Rolling Nomads, they're doing good. I'm over here like, whatever. But where'd you go, Queen? Where'd you go? I love how she is so afraid to demand fucking proof of this guy doing this. Not Queen Bee being a clown for the cowboy hustle.
Father's death certificate, but it's cool. Go ahead. When my father was taken to the emergency room, I was there. Before he slipped into a coma, we talked. Not for long, but long enough. Long enough for him to tell me something that I have never forgotten. He looked at me and he
Rolling Nomad, if you're still here, Bog said, also, Rolling Nomad, I need your help with something. If you're watching, reach out to me. That's from Bog.
made something very clear. He told me he wasn't going to stay here on this earth without my mother. Those words have never left me. Not a single day. After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without her. That wasn't someone else's interpretation. That was something I heard, or something that I heard from another family member. Those were.
Did you see that? The community better be outraged. Samantha's still like, is anybody going to tell us who supposedly did this?
Is now public.
Watch the comments she pins.
You know that, right? Even death certificates, even death certificates. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that
oh my God, this whole side of shit, they're so rattled. They sound like a bunch of fucking spray cans that are empty with that little fucking bead rolling around. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see.
Amen. Hallelujah. Pass the offering plate.
How the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead. When my father was taken.
Oh, Hartley's beautiful little jump split there.
Into the emergency room.
This is that kind editing he asked for his clip channels.
I was there before he slipped into a coma. We talked. Never stay.
I don't
That was something I
Right
together.
there.
He didn't want to
Watch.
have never left me. Not a single day. After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without.
I smell a name that starts with an E. Kramit. Oh, Kramit.
That wasn't someone
Ugh.
else's interpretation.
Yeah, true. So just say who did versus riddles. Thank you, just Samantha.
That was something
Who's digging into this?
I heard.
The community better be outraged over what? Truth lies. I agree, Aries. Completely agree. Amen to that comment, Aries. The community better be fucking outraged that this is all a lie.
Or something that I heard from another family member. Those
Fucking disgusting nonsense. What? What's disgusting? That this dude lied and manipulated all of you? And now when demanded to show proof, they've switched the goalpost, knowingly admitting that I wasn't digging on anybody's Facebook, Charming Jenna's bullshit, where she admits that I wasn't digging on anybody's Facebook, that they've known all along that I wasn't. Oh. And if Charming Jenna isn't Elevated Truth's wife, how is she the one directing this shit, by the way? How, if Charming Jenna is not Elevated Delusion's bullshit wife, how is she in control and the one who is saying that he can't release proof? She is sister wife. They have polygamous colony. Swingers. Ew, can you imagine? That is like spitting. Never mind. I'm not doing that to you guys. I just got the visual. Oh, and fucking. I just gave myself goose pimples.
words spoken directly to me by my father.
That's not a visual you want.
And see, you know what? You bitches are some foul ass bitches.
Leave me alone.
Some foul ass bitches.
Not only that, but she had a Kramit image looking back at her too in her avatar. She's not Kramit. Charming Jenna is not Kramit. But when Charming Jenna looks in the mirror, Kramit's image looks back at her. Who is it that told everybody that they have all known who Kramit was since 2024? That'd be Charming Jenna. Charming Jenna, the one that even Cluminati says has her hands in everything. Huh. Useful idiot.
Here's the link to Hartley.
Cut it. Leave me and my Diet Cokes alone.
This is Hartley's video. Here's her link. And I think it says link in description for Elevated Truth Live about the passing of his father. If you guys want to go in and watch the rest of it, you're welcome to do so. There's the link.
If one of you brings up him in a Speedo again, you're getting blocked. All I picture. Never mind. I won't do that to you guys. Oof. God, I hope he got his ass waxed before you put a Speedo. Oh, good Lord, baby Jesus. Whew. The rancid smell off that guy, let alone him in a Speedo, is things that nightmares are made of.
To her live.
Ugh. Oh, you asshole.
You bitches. Y'all got some fucking nerve.
Oh, wait, not you blaming us for shit. You didn't do that. Back that bus up. Beep, beep, beep. You didn't blame us.
Got some fucking nerve.
Sure do.
None of our families are perfect.
Sure fucking do. Sure do have some nerve. I got audacity too. Show the fucking proof, bitch. Show it.
None of our families are perfect. I can tell you that right now.
Well,
we all have people in our families that we are like, what the fuck? We all have things that, we'd rather not bring to the internet.
Oh my God. Elizabeth, get over here right now. What is that busted ass can of biscuits looking having? What the fuck? That is. Oh my God, Pillsbury Doughboy called and they want their fucking can back. Oh my God. Holy shit. You got 5 seconds to clock the fuck out of here if you don't want to see this monstrosity. But Elizabeth did it to me and you guys are getting it. It's not a Speedo, don't worry. Oh my God. What the fucking little, oh my God. Poor guy. Oh, I see why he's so angry. Dude's got a moopa. Oh, okay. Look away. You've been warned. Oh my God. I know why he's fucking threatened by fucking arm floaties now because the bitch looks like one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excuse me. There's like,
Why? You look at how. Oof. Truth. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did Granny lose her eyesight? Just questioning that. Gemma, did Granny lose her eyesight? I think she might have lost her eyesight. That really looks like a fucking busted can of biscuits, like when you crack them on the fucking counter. He's so whittle. He's got whittle wigs and whittle hips. Just to go with his whittle thumbs. Dude's got a moopa. It's like a Mopar Fupa. Michelin tire around the center. Whew. I can see why he's angry. And he only shows from the shoulders up. I get you. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Whew. Chicken legs. Lunch lady hips. He's got baby wigs. Well, have you seen his thumbs? I mean. Hey. Hate Elizabeth, not me.
I mean, Jesus fucking Lord, man. So we haven't really had any time to really get into BJ's bullshit and review her stuff.
I know some of you in here like dad bods, but that ain't a dad bod. That's a never.
Stuff at all. We've heard some of the clips. We've watched some of the clips. We played one for Rowena last.
Hey, Jay said he's shaped like one of those things that blow in the wind for advertisements. Oh my God, Jay. I think I have one in this thing. Hold on. Hold up.
Sorry, hoes hate me because I'm the it girl. She got a body like a nail, but I ain't never asked to be the shit girl. But I can give it to you all the time. Don't call me sis because I'm not your sister. Want a slim fine woman with some pork.
This
Really
thing.
need to come and get your mister. See, she got a booty like a Cadillac. You know my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. But I can send you into overdrive.
Hold on. That's him right there, that white thing. That's truth. That flowy fucking thing, that's him. That is definitely, yep.
Last night. We played one for Rowena last night of the Craig.
I mean, we found his big guy, Aaron, his large and in charge at the mobile service guy earlier. So can you imagine these two? Aw. Look, never mind. Kyle's fine as fucking wine.
On the mower.
I'll keep my man.
Yeah, somebody said that Ernie was the one that did it. I don't know. I don't know if it was Earth.
I was trying to blame Earth.
I don't know if it was Jay or I don't know who it was. Nobody has said.
Oh, nobody has said, but you've just been putting everybody's names on it. Now you're starting to kind of go, oh, well, there's people asking questions of who did it. And maybe I shouldn't just put it up. Already did that.
I haven't heard, so I don't know. But I can't.
Haven't heard. I don't know. But she boldly came on here. I can't believe Nonsense would do such a thing. Nonsense.
I don't know, but it's fucked up. No matter who it is, doesn't matter who it is.
What about the fact that it's fucked up that it was never done to begin with? Where's that fucking energy for that? Where's the fucking outrage that this was all the manufactured bullshit fucking lie? Because he brought his deceased father to this platform while he was accusing me of heinous fucking things. Where's the outrage about that? Oh, wait, can't do that because you're too caught up in your fucking spin of lies as is? Gotcha.
It's a fucked up thing to do.
What's a fucked up thing to do is put that on people without any proof.
It's a real trash bag fucking thing to do to somebody. And
it's a real trash bag thing to do is to fucking blame people for shit they didn't fucking do and then try to back it up and play semantics that you didn't blame people when you absolutely fucking did. He didn't. You put our names on that shit. You and all of his little fucking bitches that are your bitches who are controlling and destroying your channel from the inside fucking out.
It's really not your business unless...
Hey, you gave over that control when greed became your fucking first and foremost priority. Sucks to fucking be you.
I want to share it. Freedom for me too with the $5 super says to go this far to catch truth in a lie and it backfired. When will they learn truth speaks the truth? Something Jay and Nonsense can't do. Yeah, this is fucking I didn't realize.
Truth speaks the truth, yet has proven once again that all of this was a manufactured fucking show without an ounce of proof. And by the way, Freedom for Me Too is a self-admitted CPS caller who they welcome in their fucking chats and sit right next to.
Speaks the truth. Something Jay and Nonsense can't do. Yeah, this is fucking I didn't realize that they were.
And then she uses the excuse of, I'm a 70-year-old woman. When I say that they are weaponizing the vulnerable, I mean that shit.
Doing all this, to be honest.
Here comes Phoebe with some common sense.
Phoebe 007 with the $5 super says the law in Tennessee, you cannot get a death certificate unless you are family. Uncertified copies are allowed without cause of death and social security number. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, he did not say a name. He just said 2 requests. Okay. Okay.
Things that she didn't do, right?
Sorry, shitbags tried to get it.
Like I said, this is the fastest she's ever clicked a fucking live stream under 20 minutes of her fucking, because that's where her views come from, is people clicking in and out constantly to see if she started her live stream yet. That's where her views come from if they're not fucking bought. I said what the fuck I said. It's shocking that they all have the same little group. I guess when you have enough, never mind. You all know.
You know, I mean, that's just all there is to it. Craig's come over, says this sector of YouTube is broken forever. She's on YouTube. Fuck you, Nonsense, and fuck you, Jay for Jay. Yeah, this, I mean, it's crazy.
Wait a second. That sector? Craig's come over, you realize that Jay is not Krama and neither am I. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. I've overlapped with this sector because that sector was the one to exploit Sebastian's case the most, in my opinion. That little TC cesspool Krama sector is exactly who usually exploits these cases. That's why I overlapped with these people, but I've never, ever been Krama. In fact, I don't even know majority of the biggest Krama players that they're all associated with. Your little fucking sector has been broken. We're just shining a fucking spotlight on that bitch. You're welcome. Jay isn't Krama.
Craig's come over, says this sector of YouTube is broken forever. Fuck you, Nonsense, and fuck you, Jay for Jay. Yeah, this, I mean, it's crazy. This is too fucking much. Like, this is definitely too fucking much. It's too fucking.
Wolfie, what was Critical K's community called when Queen Bee came in? Was that Watts too?
It's too much. We come on here, laugh and have fun and have a good time.
Yeah. Okay. That's what
talk shit. We're the drama. Krama.
Krama stemmed from Watts Island. Yeah. That makes sense.
You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like we hang out, we talk shit, we do take stuff a little too far. We do talk a little shit to each other, but this is too far. Just Samantha, death certificate, birth certificates, family trees, spirit boxes, foyas, it's all.
Carl, we're back. One at a time, Carl. Day by day, we continue to out their bullshit. Some people give up and say, you know what, let them be. They can't let things be. They just keep crashing themselves and burning on the daily.
All wrong and it's all gone too far. I agree, Samantha. I agree. It's a community I don't recognize anymore. So, Nomad's honest question, does that mean everyone's dead relatives are fair game? Everyone's kids are fair game? Trauma, jobs, families, and everything in between is okay to do to you and others? Demon Chihuahua, that's a good question. That's a real good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, Miss Aries, it is. It's a really fucked up thing to do to people. All right, let's see with this BJ's bullshit here. So we want to do the truth comes. We've missed like fucking 3 or 4 of these, 5 of these. We got the BJ After Dark from the 20th. The truth comes out from the 21st. We've missed all of these. Twisted Tuesday, let's deep dive. Brittany's 5-hour deep dive once again turns into hours of creator drama, personal attacks, motive assignments, and unverified allegations, while she and her panels complain that everyone else is obsessed with her. Oh my God, 5 hours.
Breezy, she is so fucking in with this group. It's unreal. The very person who told her to settle with Nick the Hat, the very person that she's known all along was fucking causing fucking issues and setting her up, is exactly who's running her channel. Elevated Truth and Cluminati, who have thought her litigation was fucking hysterical. And now that's all she's got left is Queen Bee, who her and Queen have competed over litigation funds and can't fucking stand each other. That fake facade is... I love when they were like, those messages nonsense read were intentional to cause issues between Granny and me. They're from a year ago. The fuck they were from a year ago? First of all. Secondly, she didn't like you a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 5 days ago. She can't stand your ass because you've tried to undercut her litigation fees. Why do you think beat him in the big performance that you gave about don't donate to anybody? They can find out your information. Did you know that Nick was filing a lawsuit? And that they would need further litigation funds, Queen? I want to know. You had contact with him. I want to know, did you get the jump on that? He was doing that again? Because you did a whole performance around what B-Tim donated and made a huge warning to your community. Don't donate to legal funds. They can tell you, and this is what will happen, and blah, 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 if you donate. Shocking that you did that after your litigation needs were over, but made sure you did that. I just got questions. Did you fucking know that Nick was filing suit on them when that whole performance went down? I think that's a valid question to ask. Did you fucking know? You've had contact with him. You think it's just cute and you're trolling him, right? As you've been in the inbox. You know who's never talked to Nick the Hat? This bitch. Me. Granny's over there fucking pandering to the very people who have thought her litigation was hysterical and laughable, who were intentionally feeding her with bullshit to gas her up and hopefully getting her to the point where she'd come out here and spew it online. Why do you think Truth is paying so close attention to what she's doing and saying now? Because he's taking fucking jabs at her over her conversations with Chris Proudfoot, and he's weaponizing them and backing her in a fucking corner, and she's trying to spin her way out of it. So he's trying to think of the next thing. You want to talk about playing in everybody's faces? You don't have to. They're doing it right in front of ours. We can just sit back and watch. I'm going to wrap this one up here, and I'll come back in a little bit. I'm going to take me a little break in between, and then we'll come back and do part 2 with Ted and Criminal Network. Because that shit's fucking gross. And I ain't talking about their messages to the young female. I'm talking about shit like this that Ted's been doing. Insane. Oh.
Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay?
The day that they can ever prove that, Marcy, I won't be on this app. That will never happen. I have never spoke to Nick the Hat, and there's no information to give him. I have nothing to give Nick. I intentionally didn't release anything that could be used against her in litigation. I talked about the situation that she lied about, distinctly lied about. By the way, Revival made an amazing community post, her and Lava Lauren, and set the record straight because iTow video missed a lot of shit. Anywho, that's another side piece of this. But that's never going to be. I've never spoke to Nick the Hat. Have nothing to do with this. I've never told Cluminati I wanted to be sued. None of that shit. Stop believing the fucking bullshit and the lies and start paying attention to what they're telling you. They're telling you the fucking games that they've played right in front of everybody's face. Probably 30 minutes, Bog. I'll probably be back in 30 minutes. But listen to this. This is the shit that I'm concerned about with what Ted and friends are doing. One of the pieces.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot.
You did what? That's some stolen ass valor type shit. You did what, motherfucker?
Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot.
Really? I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. You were never a service member. You've never served, ever. The way that came rolling out of his fucking lips and his mouth was extremely concerning, because he has used this numerous times in numerous situations online already about his stepbrother's service. And this time he fucking caught himself without catching himself and said that he.
Hey. No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot.
That's concerning. That's fucking concerning. So this is your reminder for the week. I'll do verbal reminders going forward, but this is your reminder, Elevated Truth. Even though you didn't verbally put my name directly on that, you absolutely implied 100% with your clips and your direct conversation. Did I enjoy that? I don't watch you. Like, you might want to start learning that I'm never there. I will never be in one of your live streams ever. There's no need to talk to me. I don't fucking watch you. You're irrelevant except for your games and your dangerous fucking games. Your little fucking inlaid threats of using these 3 large men to help while you were trying to absolutely intimidate people. We don't care who the fuck they are, or if you have male fucking mods. If they're as bad as your fucking female mods, oof, that's an embarrassment. This whole thing has been a setup, an intentional setup since May. And he is right back to it, saying that somebody called him a predator. Hopefully you guys have the clips of somebody calling him a pedophile and a predator on the daily. Who's doing content on him for the last year and a half on the daily? Queen, you better get to finding some clips and hurry up with it, because the very person that should be demanded that provides proof of this seems to have been forgotten about. I'm looking at all of your asses. Granny, enjoy the silence for now. Everything anybody says about Granny, she turns into bigger victimhood so she can come and cry on command. Because honesty isn't something that she has within her. Pay attention. They're all telling you everything you need to know. And clues over there pulling every one of their leashes. They have completely given up control of their channels. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Yep. But who Crabtree? He was the only one caught in the woods sniffing substances. He was the only one letting them use his channel to do riddles about a missing child's most intimate writings, according to what they were trying to do. Only one that Crabtree was Crabtree. Same as what's going to happen with either all of these people. I've stood on this and I will continue to do this. The only thing I will ever do is use somebody's words to show you exactly who the fuck they are. I don't have to do any more than that. They do it daily. So now you've got a bigger picture of just how in-depth this is. You've got channels out here created, fabricating shit. So heads up, if you're on Rumble or see a Rumble channel pop up with my name, you know who the fuck it is. It ain't me. It's Veda Jade. They're fucking continuing to fabricate stuff while they're in litigation. That fucking account will come down. It might take a little bit, but I will definitely be getting Rumble to take it down. This woman has harassed my family for over 3 years. And that's who they are using as one of their sources and one of their fucking their people is the bitch that's been harassing my family forever. Queen, I expect you in the next 48 hours to get on here and demand Elevated Truth show proof of who contacted Vital Statistics and whose names he has. Stop letting them play in your fucking face and make you out to be the fool that you fucking willingly are. Our mutual subs that still believe in you deserve fucking better than what you're giving them. You are completely lying in their face and trying to tell them that what Elevated Delusions is doing is okay. Well, you know how dangerous that motherfucker is. You've known from jump you didn't like that motherfucker, and neither does your chat. And you're scared shitless to go up against him because of the fucking control that Clue has. Show fucking proof or shut the entire fuck up. And don't ever utter my name again about your little concocted bullshit. You've got bigger issues than I will ever be. You've got thousands, hundreds of thousands of reasons to spin. I'm not one of them. In truth, good job on that one. You absolutely destroyed Hartley's credibility. She allowed you to. Queens, and you get to sit here while you have your mods running your shit, knowing exactly what you're up to, knowing what performance you put on. You played them for the fools they are and completely tanked their credibility because they have nothing to fucking stand on. And you know as well as I do that nobody tried to contact Vital Statistics. You've been plotting and scheming this part of it since May. You tried to move on to round 3, and we've got you stuttering and stammering over round 2.5. You're still trying to play Connect 4, bitch. Can you keep up? Until then. Right, Clemson girl. Isn't that embarrassing? But she has completely cowered to him. The person who built their channel, we all know exactly what he did. He built his channel attacking parents of a missing child, dangling riddles, doing disgusting shit. And now she's afraid to ask this motherfucker for proof. her chat will speak up. And she's over here scrambling, backing up as fast as she fucking can, running over her new fence, her patio, and everything else, trying to get away from this shit. I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. Sure fucking did, bitch. Sure did. How's that magnifying glass working out for you, Queen? Oh, Bella. All right. I will see you guys in just a little bit. See you soon. I'll be back in like probably 2:15. Bye.